Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining me. How's it going, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. Mansa, welcome in. What's up, Kertoxin? Thank you for the lurk. Epic, good seeing you. Anybody else that might be joining? Welcome on in. It's been a couple days since we've done Dreamcast, so we're going to try and get more of this library done. We have 60-odd games left. We're getting down to the final couple handfuls here. This is day 16. 16. How's it going, Al? Welcome in. Code. Leave us a code. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna try and get a decent amount more Dreamcast done tonight. Last stream we got about, what, 13, 14 done? Yeah, not too bad. Try to make another decent dent today. Happy Sunday, everybody. Today is the last day to vote in the poll this week, by the way. Currently, I think House of the Dead. Yeah, House of the Dead is still in the lead, but it's not by a crazy amount. So today is the last day to vote. Whatever wins at the end of tonight's stream, we are playing next stream. So currently, that is going to be House of the Dead. We shall see how tonight pans out. Yeah, additionally, if we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing a sports game block, because there's a decent amount of sports left. Figured we'd knock out some sports games. If anybody wants to request the game, you can as well. ! Games list. We'll get you to our spreadsheet. There's a tab labeled Dreamcast. Anything that's in green, just about anything that's in green, are the games that we still need to stream. There's still some really good stuff on there, so if you'd like to support the stream, help us out, get a request in, pick a game, you can. Either 5 Stream Loots packs or 5 gifted subs. Otherwise, we are going to spin here to start, I guess. We'll see what we get. Here we go. We are also very close on our next streak reward. If we hit a 45 streak, we will be doing another modern game playthrough. And I've got a few different games that we could do. If we hit the goal, I will let chat collectively decide on which game we do end up playing. Kreb, thank you for the resub, the 48 months, the 4 freaking years. 7th Cross? Oh boy. Kreb, thank you for the resub. Let me throw a vote to Mortal Kombat. What's up, Mock? Sunday fun. Hopefully we have some fun today. I'm not wild about the game we just spun. Gonna be honest. I'll give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge a respin, save me from this hell that we'll be starting tonight with. I'd like to get us off on a somewhat right foot. This is one of those games we play a few hours in, not right at the top. Thank you, Code. Thank you, Code. Appreciate it. Alright. You're a good comment. Thanks for stopping in. Good seeing you as always. Welcome in. Have a good weekend. Alright. The respin. Thank you for saving me there. I mean, obviously we gotta play them all eventually. It's just like, sometimes the game we start the night with sets the tone for the evening. I'm like, yeah, let's not start with 7th Cross Evolution, maybe. Was that going to be NFL or UFC? Might be UFC. Alright, we got Ultimate Fighting Championship. Last 2 Dreamcast streams are all going to be games that take forever. I'm more worried about lack of requests, frankly. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm like, are these last couple of Dreamcast streams even going to do anything? Is 7th Cross shit? It's debatable. It's just a very complicated game. And I don't like starting the nights with really complicated games. Okay. UFC Ultimate Fighting Championship. Let's see here. Ooh, hold on. Dynamite Cop got played long ago, Heisenberg. Welcome in. Yeah, again, you can type ! games list in the chat. It'll send you to our spreadsheet. I've been keeping up to the minute track of everything we've played. Yeah, I got played a long time ago. Alright, Ultimate Fighting Championship. Evolution, the world of... There's 2 Evolution games on Dreamcast. I mean, I gotta be real, I'm not particularly looking crazy forward to those either. We're going Jim Gizmo. It's games list is the command. Alright, UFC. Do I dare take a peek at the Wikipedia page? I'm going to. How's it going, Gecko? The first ever UFC game, was this?
I'm down here in his house. You know, the easy.
The year 2000. How's it going, Mikey? Welcome in. So there's a Dreamcast version and a PlayStation version. Apparently they're different. PlayStation version did not get reviewed well at all. Dreamcast version actually reviewed it very well. So we'll see how this goes. Dude, Crave once again publishing like freaking half of the third-party support on the Dreamcast, I swear. Alright, we'll go rookie. Guess we'll just go exhibition. 1 player versus Calm. Actually, it's a small thing, but I mean, compared to a lot of the wrestling games on the PlayStation and the Dreamcast, the menus are actually really good here. The UI is very good. Is it really a 2000s game if there's no Hoobastank on the soundtrack? That's the real question. We're gonna go Tito against Tsuyoshi Kosaka. Okay, here we go.
Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. All right. We've got kick, punch, another kick, another punch. Do the triggers do anything? Oh, snap. I'm getting messed up. Get off of me, you bastard. Oh my, I'm already out. Well, that was quick. 2000 with the 6, bro. Hello. In classic ADHD fashion, we can't be starting stream without some media shares. Defend, bro. You're assuming I know what I'm doing, Heisenberg. You're assuming I know how to play this, and like it wasn't my first match ever in this game. We'll get there. We'll get there, hopefully. All right. All right, let's try Pedro.
Folks,
go up against Mark.
A good time here tonight. Like I said, we have great guests here, and it's all going to be a lot of fun, but I think we should just take a second here and stop everything. Get serious for just a moment, because I think, frankly, it's time we look once again.
Conan, we don't have time to stop.
The future.
There's too many Dreamcast games to get through. Go Jack Black.
The future, Conan.
The future.
That's right, Jack Black. Let's all look to the future, all the way to the year 2000.
What the fuck is that? Tap out! Come on, dude! Alright.
The Chicago Cubs and Boston Red Sox will meet in the World Series. up in the bleachers where they'll have a great view of the Yankees and Braves.
Third time will be the charm, I'm sure. All right, Pete Williams.
The recording artist, once named Pink, will be called Beige when people realize
I love these
that that's
skits.
the color you
I
get
miss
when you
Conan.
mix her name with the crap she records.
I mean, I'm glad he's kind of getting to relax after working his ass off forever, but man. Made like late night actually worth watching.
Thanks to advances in automation, Nike shoes will be made by robots. Unfortunately, the robots will be made by children in Malaysia.
We will at last have definitive proof that Jesus is the Son of God
my
when
God.
Jesus borrows and wrecks God's Chevy Cavalier.
Okay, come on, get him. Yes. Mess him up.
A man with a bulge in his crotch will be asked by his girlfriend if he has a banana in his pocket.
No, come
or
on, round
if he's
up.
just happy to see her. In
Okay,
fact,
we
he
made it to
will
round
both
2
be
at least.
Happy to see her and have a banana in his pocket. From that point on, men with bulges will be asked,
All right, round 2, come on.
Is that a banana in your pocket and or are you happy to see me?
And or.
I wanted to see if it made my cheeks pink. Shoehorns will stop.
No,
helping
come on.
feet
Get
slide
up.
into
Get up.
shoes
Get up. Get up.
and
Get up.
start
Okay.
trying to
KO.
bang the
Yes.
shoes themselves.
We got him. I actually won somehow. With half my attention getting paid up by the video. Okay. We got him.
Ancient scrolls.
Yo, how's it going,
will
Ray?
reveal
Good to see you,
Noah
man.
originally planned on bringing
The early
3
days of
the species
MMA.
on his ark.
Apparently
Not
this
to
was
save
the
them from
first
flood,
UFC
but
game.
Just to see if any animals were into that kind of thing.
I don't know, it's a pretty solid first outing, I'm not gonna lie.
California Governor Gary Coleman releases all the inmates from the state penitentiaries in order to be reunited with the cast of Different Strokes.
Oh, come on.
Anna Nicole Smith will team up with the makers of Altoids Mints to introduce their newest flavor, Winter Bacon.
Winter bacon. Fuck, game, come on
The
now.
line between Hasidic Jews and the Amish will further blur when the Amish start performing barn mitzvahs.
Oh shit, we got reversed here. We got reversed.
Rumors that Batman and Robin are gay will be confirmed when they legally change their
Damn it.
names to Top Man and Bottom.
Oh man, I'm bottom. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is, whoever media shared this, I think I know who it was. This instantly dates.
Bars will serve a popular
Instantly
new
dates
drink
you.
called Jack Black and Coke. It will be 2 parts whiskey, 1 part
Fuck, I got
Coke,
wrecked
and
on
3
that one.
parts whoop-ass biatch.
Biatch! Definitely wasn't correct. 100% wasn't correct.
Incredible more with Jack Black. We'll be right back.
All right.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's get it on!
Oh, damn, that's a heavy hit. Come on, mess him up. Mess him up. There we go. All you remember about her was the reality show? What was in her fridge? Jeez. Okay. I guess we should look at maybe the championship mode. How do I get out of here? Let me out. Is there no way out? There we go. Back to title. Champion Road? Say media shared 10 minutes of the TV Guide channel from 99. Why would we need to watch that? I'm not a silver belt holder. I must win the UFC tournament first. Time has come to put our champion, for our champion to put his skills to the ultimate test. He faces defeat from any of the 12 challengers. He's out of the running. So it's a endurance mode, basically. I don't know. We do have some games to get through as well. Okay, so I see. We can't do the champion road until we do the tournament. Go with Mikey. All right, and then we can just go random, random, random. Let's get it on. Double spent the day going through your YouTube liked videos for like 15 years ago. That's gotta be a bit of a time capsule. Okay. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California. Damn, this presentation's actually really good. This camera. Best runs me when shaved beard is happening. I don't know. The shave head. I'm not sure it's ever gonna happen. Had it up for many months. Yo, Monica, how's it going? Thank you for the offline Prime, by the way. Let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week, Monica. For double with the fucking media shares. Are you kidding me?
They're waiting for you in homes. April is National Poetry Month. Open yourself to the power
Crap,
of
you're killing me
poetry.
here.
Share
Come
a
on.
home with someone you love. You never know what will happen.
When he played Tito Ortiz was in it, might be a different one. Mortal Kombat Cold. What? This is quality content? I'm also trying to judge these games. I don't know if you forgot what we're doing here, Crab.
Her murderous brother would find her, and now her worst fears are coming true.
It's been 20 years. What's he
Yeah, what's up, Juniper? Good
Get
seeing
ready
you.
to scream as Jamie Lee Curtis comes face to face with Michael Myers. Don't miss the pay-per-view hit horror
Halloween
sequel.
H2O.
H2O.
Can I put the game on the small screen and the TV guide on the big screen? What is wrong with you people?
Paramount Pictures presents
Could I possibly get a blanket without a head?
Alright.
a fairy tale about a
Nice,
beautiful
Juniper.
queen
Yeah, I talk to the hand.
who's giving a little country
But yeah, Monica, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We got House of the Dead, Mortal Kombat,
Fran Drescher,
or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour.
Timothy Dalton, The Beautician and the Beast. Rated PG.
Some solid replays here.
Hello, I'm Roma Downey.
Simplistic beat 'em up. Yeah, I gotta say, it's like I like everything about this except for the fact that the gameplay's not that deep or involved. Like the presentation's great visually. I think it looks really nice, but I'm not that thrilled by the gameplay. How long is this video, dude? All right.
Touched by an Angel's Roma Downey might not have wings, but the reaction the CBS star gets from
Skip.
her fans puts her on cloud 9.
Every Sunday night, I'm invited back again and again into people's
Not
lives.
long enough.
So there's an intimacy.
Too long.
Even if it's a false intimacy.
All right,
It's
semi-final.
created by the
Let's go.
public, and because I play such a nice character, you know, a character that people can warm to.
One
there's
for
a
about 5 or
sense
10
A,
minutes.
that
Yeah, I
people,
couldn't
you
see
know,
myself
really,
playing
you know,
this
really
super
like me.
long.
So, the response I get is always very positive from people. Two things you would hear the most. One is people ask me if I would touch them, of course, so that they can say they've been touched by me. And the second thing they ask me, or they say to me, is that their mother loves my show. So, which I always know.
Yo, what's a
means that they
potato?
love the show
TV
for some
guide is
reason.
nostalgic.
They feel it's
People don't
cooler
talk
to
the same on
their
TV
mother
anymore.
loves the
People
show.
watch
So
TV anymore.
Thank you to all the mothers.
Next,
I mean, I feel
find
like
out how this
it's
angel
a
stays
format
down to
that
earth when the insider returns
only
with
kind of
Roma
exists for
Downey.
old people anymore.
I'm Judge Joseph Wapu. If you were awarded a structured settlement,
I don't know, like anyone my age that's got a cable subscription.
locked up. Singer Asset Finance has the key to unlock
Evan Tanner, the dad from Full House? The very same?
Right now.
Let's go.
Now for your qualifying analysis, then receive this information kit free. Enjoy the benefits of your money now. A new home, money for college, a change in
You're
lifestyle.
that old? You used to get one weekly? No, I vaguely remember the TV guide too.
Now, the insider returns with Roma Downey. While many actors would be tempted to pick up a movie role during the summer, Roma says she's
the final
actually
match.
looking forward to some time off.
Us versus Frank Shamrock.
And we'll work until the middle of May, and then we'll come back the middle of July, and that winter time off seems to be getting smaller and smaller because the show, thankfully, is so popular that they keep adding more episodes. And I'm still reading scripts, and I've decided unless I get something
let's go, dude.
that is so remarkable that I say I cannot not make this movie. I'm
Let's
gonna
get it on!
And go to Ireland and do family stuff.
But Roma's not expecting any special treatment once she's back home in Ireland.
No, the great thing about the Irish is for about 2 seconds.
Ooh, this is not looking good.
And then after that, it's, well, it's your turn to do the dishes.
That's all from the insider for now. For more with Roma Downey, check out TV Guide online.
Come on. No, the grab, dude. Oh, the tap out. Oh, my God, on the final match. I hate to see it. I got shamrocked. How's it going, Shadow? Expect plenty of more Octagon action in the next UFC. So that's it. I just fucked up on the final, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is like a 3.5. I think we'll call it good on this. Great presentation. But like the gameplay is just kind of meh. There's not much to it. Alright, let me get some quick thoughts down on this, and then I guess we shall spin again. Swear mocap has regressed. We've gone backwards. Alright. Next up, we got Ultimate Fighting Championship on the Dreamcast, and this is the first real outing for UFC in video game form. This did also get a release on PlayStation with the same name and similar branding, although the devs were different and it is technically a different game. That one did not review so well. This one actually reviewed quite well for the most part, and I actually really enjoyed the presentation of this one a lot. I think it looks fantastic. It really recreates the feeling of watching it on TV back in the day, but unfortunately I found the gameplay to be a little pedestrian, a little simplistic, not too much going on in that regard. But yeah, I gotta say, I think if you're into UFC style fighting, this is probably worth checking out. The gameplay may or may not be your cup of tea. Your mileage may vary. I'm going to give this one a 3.5 out of 5 because I think the presentation definitely carries a lot of the weight on this one. And overall, it's a really nicely presented and put together game. But yeah, I'm not entirely sold on the gameplay itself. Okay. Turn YouTube personality so smoothly. It's a lot of practice at this point. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get back to the wheel again. I am taking requests. We've been able to do these streams because people have been requesting and supporting them. So if you'd like to choose a game off the wheel, you absolutely can. Otherwise, we shall spin again. Down to 65 games here on the wheel. Okay. Not a bad title to have in your collection if you've got infinite space. Who has infinite space, though, Monica? I think most of us don't. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna spin here. You have a full Dreamcast set, UFC wouldn't be the game you'd be mad at? No, there's definitely worse games to own in a full Dreamcast set. Looking at you, Spec Ops. It's looking like Sports Jam. Where should you start? It highly depends on taste. I don't know, man. Also, I've given out like 30 perfect scores or something for Dreamcast. So there's a lot of places you could start. I've given out 45s. Double with the wedge above to Worms World Party. You can depend on me. Come, dang it. Or heck. No, between the two, I would have gone Sports Jam, but that's just me. Are there 2 Worms games? Back-to-back sports? Well, I don't know if Worms is going to be my thing. Which one came out first? There's Armageddon and World Party. Plato is wedging back below. That gets us back to Sports Jam. Armageddon was first. Yeah, Armageddon was first. Okay. All right. Are we doing Sports Jam? It's Sega Sports, though, so does it really count as, like, a true sports game? Sounds janky. I mean, I think this was Sega developed. It's actually probably going to be a banger. I seen the Nacho and Dog Taco Bell commercials? I don't think so, Breb. Okay. Make a file. Get the art switched real quick here. Okay. What I say has been the biggest surprise? I don't know, that's hard to say. Nothing's immediately coming to mind. I mean, I really haven't been that surprised because I knew this console had loads of bangers on it. Get some sugar daddies. Herb is going ham with the videos. I hope we don't lose the streak tonight. That's all I'm gonna say.
Welcome to Sports Jam.
Taco Bell presents Nacho and Dog. Nacho is a cat, my pleasure, and Dog is a dog. Nacho is a certified.
I mean, I'd honestly say go through our list and look at what 5s I gave out. That's probably the best place to start, frankly.
Dog's rate over 5,000 bucks and can order a taco in 18
Okay.
languages. Taco.
Yeah, Dreamcast original mode. We got Sports Jam arcade version versus games. Let me check the options real quick. We'll stick to normal. How to play is on. So I assume it's gonna be like a multi-sport kind of mini game compilation here. Dong. All right, I guess we'll start with the arcade and then we might pivot to the original Dreamcast mode. What the hell is that suit, bro? Fred making my audio mixing life a unique circle of hell today. Okay. We got Shootout, The Slugger, Touchdown, Long Shot, Computer Receive, Puck Rally. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Good to see you. Hole in One, The Kicker, Fastest Sprinter. I guess we're going Fastest Sprinter. I took too long. The Scope-mobile. Alright, 2-lap sprint competition. Continuously hit the button to pick up speed. Allocating stamina is essential. Continuously hit it to pick up speed. Okay. How to clear? You get the goal first. Pretty simple. Someone's like an Olympics game, but with more common sport. That's what it seems to be. So we just want to keep the bar in this range.
Nacho, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Nacho?
What for? The wide world of guacamole diving. Kids, don't Try this at home.
Sega Naomi reference on the bike shorts? Wait, what? Really?
Buy a Taco Bell kids meal, you can get the Masked Rider or Tenko and the Guardians of the Magic. Look,
Okay, final lap. Wait, what the fuck?
you can collect all four at Taco Bell.
Don't mess with me, man. I'm crazy.
Taco Bell.
Suddenly they're pushing hard. Okay,
Bell presents at the movies.
come on.
Giant nacho bucket? Check. Extra large drink? Check. Super huge candy bar?
Oh, check.
Very big seat?
Bro, wait, okay, I barely got, that was a photo finish. Jeez, dude. That was crazy.
Star Wars toys are at Taco Bell. When you buy a Taco Bell kids meal, you can get the Darth
Red
Vader
Cyclist,
Experience.
Naomi up the leg. Wait, what? It says Sports Jam on that side.
You can collect all 7 Star Wars toys.
All right, we got 4,700 points. Stage clear. Those look very 90s Nick. It's done by Klasky Kuspo. I probably butchered that. They did Rugrats, All Real Monsters, Wild Thornberries. Yeah, I mean, it looks straight out of that kind of era. All right. Hardest save, defend your goal. Oh, you only do 4? Oh, shit.
Storm Pet Hospital.
And nacho.
All right. Block shots coming from all 3 directions.
Let's see. Aha!
Dr. Nacho, will I have a
Save timing will be indicated. Use the direction button.
Taco Bell kids meal, you
Press
can
the
get
button to
groovy
block.
Superhero Earthworm Jim. There's the worm launcher.
For upper shoots, gotta press the upper button. Okay.
nice? But what happened to my old nose?
Continuously block to gain points. 20 saves or above? Jeez, bro. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn, dude. I was a little late on that one. Oh, this is brutal, dude. One more. Okay, I literally got exactly as many as we needed.
Time's up.
Jeez, dude. Fucking clutched that out. Okay. All right, we cleared it. I literally got the bare minimum on that.
Play is
Okay.
C class.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Bad Moon, you remember trying this? This is pretty fun so far.
Now, third stage.
Adam, it feels like a Tiger Electronics game in 3D. Yeah, that one definitely kind of had some of that vibe. How's it going, Adam? Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. All right, let's see. Hit the ball with full power into the stands.
Show us what you can do.
Okay, use the direction button to choose where to hit the ball. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. Gain points depending on which panel the ball hits. Okay. We need over 4,000 points. I think this was definitely an arcade game first. Yeah, I think so.
Pitcher, throwing the ball.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pitcher, throwing the ball. Uh-oh, a swing and a miss.
Uh-oh, swing and a miss.
Pitcher, throwing the ball. Uh-oh,
Damn,
a
dude.
swing and a miss.
Nah, it was a sim. Right.
Pitcher, throwing the ball.
Wait, oh, we spam it?
Good enough.
Oh, okay.
Happy about this.
32 yards.
Pitcher, throwing the ball.
A little early on that.
Swing and a miss.
I might have to use a continue on this one.
Throwing the ball. Uh-oh,
Fuck, dude.
swing and a miss. Pitcher, throwing the ball.
You really gotta spam that, dude. 76 yards, okay. Yeah, we're not getting over 4,000. That's not happening.
Throwing the ball. Uh-oh, a swing and a miss.
Made Tony Hawk Taco Bell skateboards of the different sauces. Amazing. Yosh was raving about marine fishing. Bass and marine are excellent. They're both great. Yeah, they got fives for a reason. I got 200. I got fucking wrecked on that. Okay. Not cleared. Gonna have to use a credit.
Your play is E-class. Too bad.
I'm surprised we even got an E. We should have failed. I would have thought. All right, use a continue.
Now, third stage. Select your challenge.
We'll try a different one here. Maybe tennis. Receive and hit the target. I don't know why that dude is like all metallic. It's kind of distracting. All right, direction button to move left and right, of course. Press the button to receive. Use direction button to select hitting direction. Why didn't I buy a Pauly Shore standee? I mean, I don't think I saw one. Also, I only got so much space in this damn room. He's a robot, of course, obviously. Right. All right. 21 or above, dude?
1, go! Serve. Receive. Receive. Oh.
Wait, what? Okay.
Receive. Receive.
Oh, what in the name?
Serve. Receive.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Serve. Receive. The ball's way out of
What in the name, dude?
The ball's way out of serve. Receive. 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 The ball's way out of serve. Receive.
DeVito takes up less space. Smart. Yeah, it's like I'm not buying more than one standee. I don't got room for all that shit. I don't think I'm getting 21 here. Damn, bro.
Way out of serve. Receive. Receive. The ball's way out of serve. Receive. Oh, couldn't get that one. Serve.
I got 12, 13.
Time's up. Oh, couldn't get that one.
Couldn't get that one. Okay. Some of these are challenging. All right.
Your play is E-class. Too bad. We'll be waiting for your next challenge. Continue.
Continue. All right, hopefully, man, we did the first two, no problem.
Now, third stage. Select
Hopefully we can
your
manage
challenge.
here. Shootout, shoot 3-point shots from all 5 directions. That shouldn't be too crazy, right? That should be fairly straightforward, right? All right, use the direction button to aim. Press button to decide your aim. Shoot aggressively to gain points. Okay. We need 13 goals or above.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, this is basically a light gun shooter, right?
Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
Damn. Oh, did I get that one? Okay, come on. We got 12 seconds. Oh, fuck me. No! Wasn't this also on PlayStation? Well, considering this was Sega, I would be shocked if it were on PlayStation. Yeah, as far as I know, this is a Dreamcast exclusive. At least for consoles. Damn it, I was so close, dude.
Your play.
Alright, I have 1 credit. This is not good. Dude, we started so strong. The first couple games, I had no problem.
Now, third stage. Select your challenge.
Alright, I got a 1 CC the next 2 stages. I'm going to try this again, because I'm pretty sure we can get this one. We can manage this one. We got it. We got it. We got it.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the? Game shooting three free throws like this? Well, this game is tons of sports all in one. It's not just this. Rechain. Okay, that got it. Wait, what? Time's up. Not clear. Oh, I have to be over the bar? We can't meet the bar. We got to be over the bar. Oh my god.
Play is...
Shit. I have no credits left. All right, run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Robbed, actually. So close. All right, we're going to try it again. We got this. Checking his watch out here. Okay, yeah, we got it. We're on the leaderboards. Let me run it back. Want another go with this? Need another go with this. We'll get him this time. We'll get him this time.
Welcome to now first stage. Select your challenge.
I want to try the slugger one again. We need over 1,000 points.
3, 2, 1, go! Pitchers throwing the ball.
Fuck me. It's too late. Come on, too late again. Slightly late. Starting strong. Where's the inject steroids option? Honestly. Anytime I have to move the D-pad to aim, it's like I swing too late. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now. Okay. That got us decent points. Fuck me, no. I'm gonna have to get another perfect one, basically. And I missed. God fucking damn it. Okay. It's gonna be one of those Sundays. Is that where we're at? Jeez, dude. Come on now.
Your play is...
Need the locker room DLC for that. Jeez. All right. Not gonna run with using a credit on the first game. You want $80 for NBA Jam Tournament Edition on PS1? $80? Really? That seems high. A bit much for that. But I don't know, maybe that's the market value.
Flying, no good, rocky, flushing, low-life, snake-licking, bird-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant,
dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lip.
Worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Let's go mall. Yeah. Oh, if it's a long box game, that might be why. Yeah, that's probably playing a big role. All right, closest to the pin contest. Watch the flag, see how the wind blows. Early release for the PlayStation. It's basically the Genesis Super Nintendo version copied over, which is even funnier why it's valuable. If you can get basically the exact same game elsewhere. Need to channel my inner Craig Stadler. Alright, as close to the cup as we can get. The climax of the movie? See, I did Christmas Vacation pretty much, yeah. I mean, either that or
Go! 2 strokes left.
when the the SWAT team comes in. Oh, that was not good. Okay, honestly, better than I thought.
What an approach.
On the green.
Yes, it,
Ooh, man, that crowd. Second shot? Okay. That was a little too far. Oh, we just need to get within 4 yards. We already got him. All right, third shot. Oh, that was pretty close. It's pretty good looking.
This is good.
Ooh, even got some coins. 1.7, nice.
Yes, his hands in the air.
PS1 version had bigger sprites, 32-bit graphics. Closer to the arcade.
B-class.
It doesn't really like price charting says $80. That seems high.
Now, check on stage. Select your challenge.
Yeah, $70. Wow. Okay, I think we're gonna go. Let me try long shot. Yeah. Okay. Never seen this one? Yeah, it seems like an underrated little SEGA Dreamcast game. All right, curve shot. Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? The host creeps you out, Crotoxin? Yeah, I don't think you're alone on that one. Get rings for bonus points. Okay, this looks sick, actually. Need 1,500 points.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, how do I see where it curves? Wait, what? They don't give you the oh my god, okay. It's the opposite way. Because in the instructional video they showed where the curve would go. Fuck, that's gonna take some getting used to. Bend it like a Beckham. There we go, there's a goal at least. Wait, how much time do I have left? 0 times left. Oh, great. I got 1,400. I needed 15. Come on, dude. Dang it. Even the NFL Blitz games don't go for that much. Well, none of them are long box releases. That's...
Too bad.
And you gotta remember, those long box releases are really early releases. When less people had the system, so less copies were being sold. So yeah, they're gonna be more valuable. All right, dang it! It's a learning experience, ain't it all? All right, we're gonna try it one more time, and then I think we're gonna move on from this one. Even though I do like it, we got other games to get to. Again, the queue's open if anybody wants to request the game, help us out. It would be fan-fucking-tastic.
Now,
I've been able to do these marathon style streams because people have been requesting games. All right, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna try and get the 1500 here. People marking up prices just because long box or black. I mean, they're not marking it up. That's what the market's willing to pay. Yeah, you can't blame the sellers on that. People are willing to pay a premium for the earlier releases. It has nothing to do with people marking things up.
3, 2, 1.
The market has decided that's what they're willing to pay for those kind of things. Yeah, Cortoxin, please take care of yourself first. No, you've done more than enough. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Just, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes. I mean, I think if we lose the streak on a Dreamcast stream, it might be it for Dreamcast. At least in this format. Shit, dude. People willing to pay a premium for it to be Black Label over a value copy? You don't get it? I mean, especially in PS1, I get it. I think the PS1 greatest hits look really bad. Makes sense to me. All right, I did even worse that time.
No, it's off.
It's off.
Your play is E-Class. Too bad. We'll be continue.
No, I get what you're saying. I do, but collectors like the cleaner look of the earlier versions. And long boxes are a whole other realm. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, sir. There's a Dreamcast game you want us to play, let me know. I'm like, I don't know, is today like is this weekend like a holiday weekend or something? Like, shit's been kind of slow. All right, let me throw some votes. The Mortal Kombat. Pick one I want to play. Are you sure you don't want to pick a game? All right, I'll have to look through the list and see what we got.
Now, first stage. Select your challenge.
Kreb, what do you want to do with this spin, man? Well, yeah, that's another good point. Is the art on the Black Label discs usually is fully printed, whereas the greatest hits you usually get a silver disc. You'll take the spin? All right, let me get you. Let me get you a spin. Here we go. Thank you, Jack. All right, see what we get. Just no Power Stone? I wasn't planning on it. All right. Let's see. That is going to be a time card pack. Unless you like the way to respin it all, Kreb. The disc will be in the system. Hey, not everybody views it the way you do. That's the thing. Right, I think there are legitimately reasons for wanting an earlier release copy of a game. What'd you above? The non-magic? Alright. They can pay them, not you? Well, exactly. You just don't buy them. If you don't like the prices, don't pay them. Pretty simple. Okay, we're gonna open pack of Decision 92 here. Dude, I'm thinking this isn't a very big set, because this is like our 4th pack or something, and we've gotten so many repeats. We got the 1960 election. Looking for that Al Gore shiny. JFK prologue. We got past presidents. Self-announcement. The importance of the census. We got Law and Order. Alright. Might be a better play to buy more random ones. There's cheap and there's a ton of them. Yeah, but some of it too is like, what am I gonna do with these? You know, once we've opened them. You know, at least Magic cards, I can theoretically play them. These sit around once they've been opened. They're fun to open, but Magic card, well, I wouldn't say super. I mean, define super expensive. I don't know if I go that far. I mean, I'd rather pay a little bit more for something I can get use out of than pay less and buy something that's once it's opened, I can't do much with. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, these have been fun to open, but I'm thinking about once they've all been opened, what the hell am I going to do with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, the opening part's fun, but that's kind of where that's where the fun starts and stops.
3 stages. Who's gonna be now? First stage. Select your challenge.
All right. You know what? I think we'll actually move on from this one. I think we've probably played this one enough. I'm gonna give this like a 4, I think. Put together a binder, make a legendary card to win them. Well, then I gotta be shipping stuff out. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 42 months. I'm doing it live. Ghost, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. Today, again, is the last day to vote in the poll. So we got House of the Dead, Mortal Kombat, or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. How's it going, Falcon? Good seeing you. Happy weekend.
3, 2, 1.
Type in House of Dead. Alright. 306. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on Sports Jam, and then we're gonna, I guess we'll pick a game I want to play. I don't know what's left that I'm going for. I got you, Ghost. You're fine. Yeah, I think I'll give this a 4. I don't know. How did this review? I mean, I figure I do like it more than UFC. We gave that a 3.5. It's got a 64. Damn. 90 degrees of selectable difficulty, wide variety of events, ability to customize your own tournament. Offers a lot of replay value and fun. Enough charm and challenge to keep you coming back to improve your score. So, I mean, those were all complimentary. Yeah, I'm going to give it a 4. 4 out of 5. And this was exclusive console-wise to Dreamcast. It did come out on the Naomi. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. We'll select the next game. All right. Next up, we have Sports Jam, and this is a kind of like Sega's previous entries on the Saturn with Decathlete and Winter Heat. It's very similar. It's kind of a roster of different sports in a bite-sized, kind of very quick, fast-paced, arcadey action style succession. And you get a variety of different sports here and different challenges. And a lot of them are presented quite well. They give you a kind of a brief primer on how to play right before the event. And they're very quick. Usually they don't last more than a minute or two. And they're actually quite enjoyable. They are quite challenging as well, though. Definitely this is a game where you'll probably be replaying a lot in order to get better at these events and beat your own high scores. Overall, I think this is a pretty solid release. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. I don't think it's perfect, especially compared to some of Sega's other output from their arcade offerings at the time, but this is a really solid kind of sports compilation, and I think even people that aren't necessarily into sports games will probably get a kick out of the more arcadey, fast-paced nature of how this one's presented. Okay. Kart racer at the bottom. I know, right? Unusual. Unusual, especially around here. Alright, let's see. What's left on the wheel that I actually want to play? I like sports ball. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna play Charge and Blast, because I've played this one before and I actually remember it being pretty good. I've been wanting to revisit it, and somehow we haven't gotten to it yet. Okay. Charge and Blast. This is one of those games, I was like looking up games on Surigaya, and for some reason this game is, you know, usually the Japanese games are less expensive. This is one of those cases where the Japanese version is actually more. And I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just less common.
Charge and Blast.
Alright. Charge and Blast. Check the options real quick. I'll lower the difficulty. Just because we can. Alright. One player play mode. Alright. Character select. Like waterfalls. Got Johnny Rock, Pamela Hewitt, Nicholas Woods. We got multiple rocket or multiple laser. Grenade. The other two are the same. Also, you always play on easy for games you're unfamiliar with? Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, no shame playing a game for the first time or even second time if it's been a while. Lower the difficulty. No harm, no foul, I think, right?
Your energy will run out in 50 seconds.
Oh, I forgot to update. We need to be at 9 here. From Ghost Resub.
Enemy ahead. Get ready for battle. Terminate all enemies within the war zone. Charge ammunition.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Charge ammunition.
Charge ammunition.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. I will provide you with an
That's gonna get a little obnoxious if she's gonna keep saying that.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Oh my
Charge
god.
ammunition. Charge ammunition.
I don't remember this part of the game, I'll be honest. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Where did you learn to fly? Well, that's... I think Cybermorph says that less than this game.
Your armor level is getting lower.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hurry up. You haven't got much time. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. I will provide you with an energy
Okay,
cell.
I barely got that. I remember this game playing better than this. I'm gonna be real.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Maybe I should charge my ammunition? You know, maybe so.
Charge ammunition.
Maybe so.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. I will provide you with an energy cell. Charge ammunition. 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 I will provide you with an energy cell. That's the queen of the bugs.
The enemy doesn't kill you, she might. Yeah, seriously.
Destroy the shield generator.
Yeah, I don't remember every attack needing to charge and lock on.
Ammunition. Charge ammunition. You have succeeded in destroying the shield generator.
I'm about dead here.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Oh my god. Giant bugs? Yeah, it's EDF, right?
Charge ammunition.
Seriously. Okay.
Charge ammunition.
What the fuck? Let me attack.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Okay, we got him. Get our sweet replay. Starship Troopers or Helldivers, pick your poison. Seriously. Alright, party on the beach.
Your energy will run out in 50 seconds. Be careful not to destroy the
How's it
power
going,
plant.
Tempologen?
Enemy ahead. Get
Welcome
ready
in.
for battle. Terminate
Thanks for
all
joining
enemies
us
within the war
tonight.
zone. Charge ammunition.
Happy Sunday.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge
The
ammunition.
freaking fish.
I will provide you with an energy cell.
Yeah, I could have sworn you have to charge up every shot here. This is crazy if true.
Charge ammunition.
Seems extremely excessive.
Charge ammunition.
Oh my god, I'm just getting wrecked out here.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Oh my god.
I will provide you with an energy cell. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Game, please.
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition.
Hope a giant ant eats her.
I will provide you with an energy cell.
Help us out for sure.
Prevent the reptilian from coming ashore. Destroy the shield generator. Charge ammunition.
It's Godzilla!
Charge ammunition. Charge ammunition. You have succeeded in destroying the shield generator.
Okay, we got the shield
Charge
generator.
ammunition.
Fucking rip.
Charge ammunition.
Take your chances about Godzilla over her.
Charge ammunition. Charge
Oh my
ammunition.
god, game, shut up. It's because I'm not fully charging before I like lock on and go to shoot. How's it going, Matt? Have I tried charging my ammunition? I'm working on it. I think it's incredibly awkward that every shot you do has to lock on and charge. Like there's no way to just have like there's no like machine gun or anything where you don't have to lock on and charge first. Like every attack in this requires a charge, which I don't really care for. But I mean, I guess that's, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting with a game called Charge and Blast. If there's a way to disable that, I think it's called you charge and you don't try to shoot without charging.
Your energy will run out in 50
You'll
seconds.
notice when I was charging everything, she said it a lot less.
Enemy ahead. Get ready for battle. Terminate all enemies within the war zone.
I don't like that there's no sort of non-charge attack. There should be something like a machine gun or something. Have it do less damage, obviously, but let you use it without having to charge it up. Definitely some balancing issues, yeah. This is definitely worse than I remembered it being. Because I have played this once before, and I remember kind of liking it. Like, I didn't think it was great or anything, but I remember enjoying it. I'm like, this is definitely more stilted and more awkward than I remember. No! It's my last life, last credit.
Remember,
Switching your pistol's always faster than reloading. You know it. How am I not hitting him? Come on now. Game over. How did this review back in the day? I'm guessing this probably got about a 50%, maybe 60%.
Charging blast.
That's my guess here. Let's see. How close am I? 68 on Metacritic. If you have a lot of patience or superhuman hand-eye coordination, by all means give it a try. Otherwise, this wears thin. This wears thin quickly. Yeah, that's about right.
I was assigned to the squad.
I think I'm gonna give this one a 3.
For the past few years, whenever a meteor comes down,
3 out of 5.
They send one of us to check out the site.
All right, let me get some quick thoughts down on this one, and then we shall either spin, or if a request comes in, I'll play that. All right. Was this an exclusive? I think it was. Yes, Dreamcast only. Okay. There we go. Next up, we've got Charge and Blast, and this is a third-person kind of on-rails shooter, and the big draw of this one, as the title would imply, is that every shot you fire has to be charged and then blasted. And honestly, I think this works ultimately against the game. All 3 of your shot styles for each character are, you're forced to lock on and charge the shot before you can actually fire the shot. And it definitely, I think, really bogs down the gameplay. I mean, I totally get having shots that are chargeable and that lock on and that take a little bit to fire, but usually you have that in tandem with some other like machine gun or something that's an automatic fire that doesn't need to be charged, doesn't need to be locked onto a target. And the lack of that sort of attack definitely makes this game feel a lot more stilted and stiff than it otherwise I think would have, which is really unfortunate. Overall, I think graphically this game is quite nice, and I like a lot of the enemy designs. There's a lot of really strange creature designs in this that are really fun to look at, and the level design is also pretty good too. But yeah, unfortunately, the gameplay didn't quite do this for me. I'm going to give this one a 3 out of 5. I definitely don't think it's a horrible game by any means, but certainly maybe only slightly above average, and definitely requires some patience and learning of the mechanics here to really get a good feel for it and then actually enjoy the gameplay. Okay. All right. With that, we are going to get back to the wheel, unless anybody like to request any games. We'll kind of see how tonight goes. I don't know. We might struggle to get through the rest of these. We're going at the rate we're going here today. Where's the Blockbuster Dreamcast exclusives? I don't think there were any. I don't know, were there? I wouldn't actually know. I know there are a handful of N64 Blockbuster exclusives. I know there's a version of Sonic Adventure that was Hollywood Video exclusive. But yeah, I don't know of any specific Blockbuster exclusive Dreamcast releases. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. What's up, XC? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing. I hope everybody's doing well. I don't know. Is today like a holiday or something? I did send my notification in the Discord, right? Yeah, we did. Bit of a quiet, lazy Sunday today. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to spin again. See what we get here. Yeah, we do have some goals tonight. If we hit 100, I will be doing a Dreamcast sports block. We'll try to get through as many of the rest of the sports games as we can tonight, depending on, when we hit that goal. How dare I call you? Oh, I'm just saying. There's not the energy. The energy is not palpable. I feel like I'm trying to inject some energy into here. I'm not feeling the energy reflected back. All right, we got expendable. Guys, I can only do so much. Let's go Yankee. I mean, I don't know how much that would be affecting things. I don't know how much of my audience is college students. Not sure about that. I mean, last Sunday was night and day different. Last Sunday was a lot more poppin' this far in the stream. Okay. The expendable. We'll give this a go. I'm like, shoot, I didn't get the memo I was supposed to take today off. I'm like, fuck. Alright. Was it last Sunday on Monday a holiday? No, you're good, Gridog. No, I'm not trying to call it any one person. I'm just like, man, guys. We're off to a whimper of a start tonight. Sheesh. Alright. Football's back. I don't know how much overlap there is between this audience and watching football. I'm not sure on that one either. Okay. Expendable. Oh, again, we'll see how tonight goes. It might be a sign that we need to, we may have run, the Dream-A-thon may have run its course. Which would be a shame, because we're not that far off from being done with the library. We're all nerds here, nobody watches. I mean, there is some overlap. I know there are some here that like sports ball. But yeah, I can't imagine that would explain everything here today. Okay. Was this another exclusive? I think it may have been. What's up, Dream State? Welcome in. No, this was actually... Okay, this also came out on PlayStation and Windows. Got a 62 on Dreamcast. 55 on PlayStation. Yowza. Okay. You're adding excitement here. Thank you, Ghost. I need that energy. Supervisor's a big gamer, watches the Panthers every Sunday. I mean, yeah, like I said, there is some overlap, but I don't think it's... I was struggling on a Sunday, kind of. All right. Check the options. A little lower to beginner. New game. Yeah, I seem to recall this is a bit of like a top-down twin-stick shooter. We're in. In fact, it is not a twin-stick shooter. So you move around with the analog. Okay, it looks like X switches between our weapons. Yes. Y seems to do nothing. What's up, Gavin? Welcome in. How goes it? And I'm dead. Nice. Off to a great start. I was set up. It was a trap. Actually plays surprisingly well considering no second stick. I'm kind of almost impressed. So far it seems kind of generic. Secret found. There are secret areas and rewards hidden in the levels. Can you find them all? I don't think we're going to be finding them all today again. Can I break this open? It's flashing like it wants to break at some point. But it's not. Some containers are highly explosive. Use them to destroy obstacles in your path. Okay. Blow this up. There we go. What? Okay. Right. Yo, what's up, Anakin? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Thank you for joining us. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Thank you guys for being here. Hoping we get a good amount of support. We can get through a decent amount of Dreamcast tonight. That's the hope, at least. Keep our streak alive. It's an 8-minute prank video call. Too long to media share. I'm gonna say yeah on that. I mean, I'd prefer we get some. If you're asking me, I prefer we get some packs going than more videos going tonight. Help us out a little more. Through here? Hit Boga. Hit Boga's entertaining. Dr. Phil is diagnosed with Alzheimer's by a scooter salesman. What the fuck? How do you find these things? Full screen flashing? Don't know if it's a thing on your end or it's the game. No, it's the game. Blue pass required? Oh, we got a boss? Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Boss has got phases. Like the health bar just refilled. I don't know if I stun locked it or what. That was weird. But I'm gonna roll with it. Level complete. We got him. All right. We did it. Kill them all. How snappy that level was. Yeah, I think the levels in this don't tend to be too more my skill. I wouldn't be quick to give it to my skill. So anyway, we started blast. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was a cutscene. Get him out of the way. This might be another 3 out of 5. Kind of where I'm at on this one. Pretty much a twin stick controller. Well, it's Dreamcast, so it doesn't support twin sticks. And I thought maybe like the face buttons would do our shot direction, but no, it doesn't even do that. This is strictly a one-stick game, which is kind of weird. It works surprisingly well though. The way that the player moves and turns with the analog is actually surprisingly good, all things considered. I mean, I still would have preferred having finer control, but what boots do to a 3.5 over 3? Maybe less generic level design. And like I said, better control would help too. Can you strafe? There is no strafing. At least from what I can tell here. Camera angle, a little awkward. And I'm dead. It's all it really needs. I don't know. It's slightly above average. If you want kind of a mindless third-person, top-down, shooty-shooty. All out of gum. We're all out of gum. I need a yellow pass. Where's the yellow pass? Not really your genre. Yeah, it's not typically mine either. I must admit. Flamethrower? Hot damn. That health item? Alright. I feel like the game needs something to distinguish it? Yes. Yes, I mean, this would have been an okay rental, but it's not particularly memorable. Alright, I don't know where the yellow pass is. That's closed off. Is that it there? There we go. Okay. Well, this were a twin-stick shooter, Billiam? Yeah, we were just saying that. Let's go, Billiam. Good seeing you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. This game comes from the PC GeForce era, showcasing the dynamic lighting. Game triggers something in your head, the amount of crap exploding. Guess it's more of a technical showcase game. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice, it's just not that engaging to play, unfortunately. The way it randomly swaps to those camera angles, too, ain't helping. We're dead. Music, we could use better music. The music's very much in the background and not that distinct. I think while the weapon variety is nice, they kind of just blend together. This whole game just kind of blends together. This is, you know, when we joke about games that like you'd see in a movie, like a fake game that you'd see in the movie in the background. Like this to me is one of those games. Slightly above that, too. No, like, I'd say it's slightly above average, but it's just... It's not very distinct. One to go. Time to search every movie of this era to see if it's in any of them. I would be quite surprised. What's up, Jacob? See a fake game like this, or you'd see the back of a TV and just hear a bunch of beeps and bloops while the actors hold the wrong controller. Yeah, like I watched The 40-Year-Old Virgin again a couple weeks back, and it was like they were playing some 6th-gen Mortal Kombat, and they had like, one of them had like a third-party N64 controller. I'm like, what? What is this? At least it showed a real game, right? At least it was a real Mortal Kombat, but yeah, the controllers were like so off, and they were mashing so hard. I'm like, all right, clearly never played this game. They're just emulators. They were playing on emulator with their preferred controllers. Because they definitely choose a third-party N64 stick, of course. Sure, the studio went through all that trouble. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Why is it not open? Are there more back here? More triggers back here. Yeah, a lot of the second level has just been blow these things up to open the doors, and it takes a weirdly long time. Sound effects very repetitive, yeah. Mercy killing. Alright, I think we'll get to like the second boss here and then call this one good. Blue pass required. Oh my god. Can't get past that. It looks familiar, but the name of the game doesn't. Well, it's because this actually came out under the name Millennium Soldier Expendable on the PlayStation. So you may have played it there. Yo, Electro, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Happy weekend. What's up, Bernie? Welcome in, folks. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to our SEGA Dream-A-thon. How's it going, peeps? We are trying to play through, sample, review all of the US released Dreamcast games. Yo, I was batting Kaidos. Hope we had a great stream, Electro. Happy weekend end. True, true, true. Bomb armed? Oh shit. Decent game, not too bad, not the best. Yeah, I'm just underwhelmed. Like, it's not bad. I'll probably give it like a 3 out of 5, but I feel like it's lacking soul. Nothing here strikes me like the devs were having fun making it. This feels like a product. It's a decent product, but that's all it feels like. It feels like a product. It feels specifically designed to sell in this era. That's probably the way I could put it. This feels like it was designed to sell or be rented in this era. If only it had Pepsi, man. If only. All right, I think I've played enough of that. I think that's another 3 out of 5. All right, let me get some quick thoughts down on this. Again, I am taking requests. If anybody wants to request a Dreamcast game, we are getting down to, you know, the final 60 games or so, but there's still some good stuff on the list. You can check out our games list by typing !games list in the chat. I'll give you the breakdown of all the games we still need to play, as well as everything we've already done, which is quite a lot at this point. I remember Sunday nights as a kid when a show like America's Funniest Home Videos came on, you had this ambivalent feeling of happy to watch, but sad because, you know, it's the end of the week. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. All right. All right, next up we've got Expendable, and this might seem like a game that only came out on the Dreamcast, but it actually also came out on Windows and PlayStation as Millennium Soldier Expendable, and for some reason they dropped the Millennium Soldier part for the Dreamcast release here, and this is kind of a pseudo top-down third-person shooter, action shooter. And this one is pretty well made for the most part, although being on the Dreamcast, it does suffer from the lack of a twin stick system here. And this one doesn't even try to use the face buttons in order to aim your shots. The face buttons actually do different things. One of them swaps your weapons. One of them is your main fire attack. You got a secondary fire as well. But you don't actually aim with the face buttons. The one stick does all of the aiming and the movement. It actually works better than I thought it would. I still am missing the extra fine control of having kind of a second input option alongside your analog stick, but it does actually work pretty well, and I gotta give the devs some credit for dialing that in pretty decently. Like I said, it's still not perfect. It doesn't totally get the job done, but it works better than you might expect. I will say also, I think while this game visually looks nice, unfortunately the level design is pretty pedestrian, and it's not very exciting to the player. I found going through these levels to be a bit more of a slog than they honestly should be. There's just not a whole lot to look at. Also, the second level that we played through had tons of these giant doors in which you had to shoot a bunch of these kind of green energy orbs in order to open the doors up, and some of them had like upwards of 6 orbs that you had to shoot, and they actually take a lot of hits, so it really slowed down the pace of this game, unfortunately. There was a boss fight that we did experience during our sampling of this, and that was kind of jank as well. I will say, I think it is surprisingly above average, all things considered, even though I didn't have the most nice things to say about it. Unfortunately, this game just, while it is well made, it just feels like it's lacking soul, and I don't get the feeling the devs were having a whole lot of fun making it, or at least if they were, it doesn't really come through on the final product. I just felt this one fell quite a bit more flat than it honestly should have, considering the quality of the base mechanics here for the most part, which is disappointing. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. Definitely not a horrible game, but I was expecting a little bit more from it, and it just didn't quite deliver, unfortunately. Okay, let's get back to the wheel. Again, folks, I am taking requests. We've been able to do these streams because people have been supporting them, requesting. I don't know what the future of this will look like if today doesn't go well. We may have to move on from it, but we'll see how we do tonight. And if anybody wants to help out, you can check out our games list. You can choose any of the games in the green column. Type !games list in chat. It'll take you to our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled Dreamcast. Again, anything in green we still got to do for the most part. There's a few on there that I've played, I just haven't recorded the reviews for yet. But most of those are fair game. Alright, if we don't have any requests, I guess we will go ahead and spin once again. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Add game as a request? No. We need the help tonight. we can use the support. I mean, I guess you could add a game back to the wheel, but I really don't want to bloat this wheel up anymore, especially if things are going to slow down this much. We gotta get through the rest of these, ideally. Alright, we got Gundam Side Story 0079 Rise from the Ashes. That's a mouthful. Jeez. Yo, Kratoxin, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. during the beginning of stream here. Have a good night. Hopefully work treats you okay. Alright. Try some Gundam. Something tells me this is going to be a somewhat overwhelming game, but we'll give it a go. Give it a try here. By Bandai, because of course. This is one where I'm definitely going to take a peek at the Wikipedia page, because something tells me we're probably not going to be able to jump deep enough into this one in order to really get a really solid handle on it. So I'm gonna inform myself a little bit on the wiki.
Side 3, declaring themselves the Duchy of Xeon, launched a war of independence against the Federated Union of Earth.
This was a Dreamcast exclusive.
At the same time, the Xeon forces undertook Operation British, an attempt to drop a
The reception page on Wikipedia lists one score, and it's from Famitsu, and it's a 32 out of 40. That is it.
However,
there are no other review scores listed.
It was destroyed over the Arabian Peninsula. The largest remaining piece of the colony hurtled toward Earth and struck Sydney, Australia, instantly transforming the city into a huge gulf. The Duchy of Xeon, based on space colonies, didn't have the raw materials needed to fight an extended war. With the failure of Operation British, a war was now inevitable. So they
sure, that's a good sign.
On the Earth to
yeah, it's just rare you see that.
With blitzkrieg speed, they seized 2/3 of the Earth's surface.
Blitzkrieg speed. All right, let's get into it here. Australia? All right, create a file. We'll set it to easy. Button config. We've got scope is Y, lock on is B, attack is A, weapon change is X. We got move, we got angle. Right trigger guards, left trigger jumps. Okay. New game.
Like Jingos, you have an emergency mission. As I'm sure you know, revised counterattack plan against the Xeon forces.
I think about the movie speed, the Keanu speed, the Sandra Bullock speed. Classic movie.
In the south and Alice Springs in the central region.
New record on the German Autobahn. Hit blitzkrieg speed.
To begin the operation. Our aim is to not only cut the enemy's rail lines, but to also deliver a decisive blow and weaken the strength of all their forces around the world. Currently, our primary corps, better known as Red Possum, is doing its utmost to engage them. However, a problem has recently cropped up in Rainbow Valley. Our reconnaissance forces have
what's up, Addison? Good seeing you. Welcome in.
Line has more anti-air and ground emplacements than we had first anticipated.
Those kind of sound vaguely like Leonard Nimoy, for sure.
Somehow found out how we'd begin our count.
Okay, can I just play the game?
Lieutenant, we're about to move out.
Yeah, let's move out, please. So that's our briefing. Yeah. Proceed to the front. Rainbow Valley, November 23rd, UC 0079. It's 5:20 in the morning. Hatch open.
Good luck, guys.
We're vibing. Kind of a slow Sunday today, but hey, what can you do? Hopefully we'll be able to get through a decent amount of Dreamcast today. I like the visuals.
All units confirmed down. No problems. Minovsky particle output at combat density. I'm not picking up any large-scale movement in the enemy area. It seems like we may have caught them off guard. A meteor shower.
My history of, if any, with Gundam, it's called, I've played the Gundam Battle Assault games on PS1. That's literally everything I know about Gundam. Very little. And I've seen a lot of Gecko's builds in the Discord. His model builds. That's everything I know.
I'm totally serious. This land here is charged with the power of hatred for the Zeon. I can feel it in my bones, too.
I can feel it in my bones.
Power from the dead, is that what you're talking about? You mean the Zeon woke up a sleeping lion, don't you? Except we're dingoes, not lions. Dingoes are dogs. Don't you remember? Lieutenant, let's get started immediately.
Yeah, I'll show those Zeeks just how much power I got.
History with Gundam. You used to think Robotech was Gundam? That's a fair...
Don't let it get in the way of teamwork.
Fair accidental assumption to make, I think.
I'll be waiting for your instructions.
Shit, we're in, alright.
This is Oasis. Lieutenant, let's start
Gundam history is being half awake at like age 4 with Toonami playing them weirdly sharp-looking, sharp cartoon. Damn, okay.
Calling Bank 1. You're leaving the combat area. Return to the
Leaving the combat area?
Calling Bank 1.
Wait, what?
Leaving the battle line. Abort mission.
Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Continue. Wow, okay. Great start. Excellent start. GG's. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. You know, I knew the game was going to be kind of confusing, but
Dingoes, you have an emergency.
I wasn't expecting to fail the first mission that fast.
Lieutenant,
Proceed to the front. Let's try that again. Okay, I got the any percent, dude, world record. Speedrun world record.
Oasis. Lieutenant, let's start off right by taking out those annoying anti-air and ground emplacements.
This is Fang 3. The scenery here is so beautiful, there's no room for ugly armor like mine.
Scenery so beautiful. I'm sorry, is the scenery supposed to be beautiful? I'm seeing a lot of low-res textures and a shitload of fog. Okay, so we want to be up in here. Do we have a map? Yes. Okay. The mini-map at the bottom of the screen doesn't seem that useful, I gotta admit.
Oasis to Fang 1. I'm picking up a contact signal from a civilian building. Checking it out.
There we go. Okay, there's a lock on.
Don't get so far ahead of us.
Nah, we got this. I'm a pro. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I use the sword? I want to start slashing. There we go. Heavily damaged. Ah, shit. This bastard die already? Wildlife's weird in Australia. It's terrifying from what I've heard, yeah. Heavily damaged. Okay, rude, right? I'm dead. This is cool though. It'll be even cooler when I know how to play. Okay, wait. Let me look back at the. Let me look at the controls again. There's a lot to take in at once there. Okay, yeah. Come on. Count it down a little faster. Come on. We don't have all day, game. Jeesh. Taking its sweet time. Fuck. There we go.
January.
Come on now. All right. Open the smaller box if I open it. Yeah, I got a like one of those Amazon like paper, almost paper bubble mailer ones, and there was a big flat one. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what this shit is. Shit just is showing up. Alright. So yeah, B was our lock on. A is our attack. X is weapon change. Y is scope. Okay. The flat one is for later. Alright. More serious than Gun Griffin?
White Jingo, the invasion of Al.
I always want to try. I've never actually played the Gun Griffin games. Smaller box
Lieutenant,
tonight. Is Snake gonna be here today? Should I be waiting? All right. Is anybody gonna be here today? I don't know.
This is Oasis. Lieutenant, let's start off right by taking out those annoying anti-air
All
and
right.
ground emplacements.
This is Fang 3. The scenery here is so beautiful, there's no room for ugly armor like mine. I need it for battles.
Oasis to Fang 1. I'm picking up a contact signal from a civilian building. Checking it out.
Try this again.
Fang 1, don't get so far ahead of us.
Gun Griffin Blaze on PS2, primitive and a lot of fun. Found footage vaporwave. Wait, what? What's on the UI? I mean, I think it's pretty immersive. I don't think it gets that much in the way. I mean, honestly, frankly, there's not that much to look at outside of it, you know? The environments don't look very good. Like, there we go. Okay. I got one. We killed one. I actually killed one. It's like your standard empty Mass Effect playing. Yeah, it's just like, I'm like, okay, why is the draw distance so bad? Because, like, the texture work's not that good either. Let's go, number one. You wanted this? Never got around to playing it, though. It seems alright. Definitely not. I'm not blown away, but it's kind of cool.
This is Oasis. I've made contact with a civilian resistance group codenamed Wombat. They've given me some intelligence. I'll brief you on it after this battle has been won.
Seeing it here, don't think you missed too much? Yeah. I'm gonna be dead again, aren't I? Fuck me, dude. Gun Griffin Blaze, a lot of mid-poly Japanese landscapes, a lot of Y2K visual direction. Reeks of where pop culture was at. Damn, Addison giving us the breakdown. Alright. Be on Fancy Star Online if anybody wants to join you. Where's Riley when you need him? So it looks like a rental, but don't recall Dreamcast rentals being much of a thing around. Yeah, it wasn't the most popular. Yeah, I'm not wowed by this. I love it conceptually, I just don't think the execution's the
As
best.
I'm sure you know,
I think we'll give this a 3.5 out of 5 and move
Zeon
on.
forces we've decided on consists of a simultaneous attack on the Darwin region
All
in
right.
the north.
Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll move on. What was the full title? Gundam Side Story 0079. Rise from the Ashes. What a mouthful. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, Soshun? Sega these nuts got him. Happy Sunday. All right. Next up, we got Gundam Side Story 0079 Rise from the Ashes. And yeah, that's a mouthful of a title there. This is a Dreamcast exclusive Gundam game published by Bandai, and this is one that, as somebody that isn't really too familiar with the Gundam franchise, I didn't have crazy high expectations going in. I have played a couple of the Gundam Battle Assault games on the PlayStation 1, which I actually quite like. Those are excellent 2D fighters. This is more of a 3D first-person, I don't necessarily want to say mech simulator, but it's kind of what it's going for here. It's got a little bit of an arcadey feel to it in terms of the movement and such, but it definitely does feel like more of a simulator. You get certain mission objectives to complete. You get a pretty significant briefing before each mission with FMVs, characters telling you what you're to accomplish in the current map. And I will say, unfortunately, once you jump into the gameplay, I found this one to be quite lackluster. The visual design definitely is lacking. The maps are very bland, very basic, very barren, and there's not much to look at. Not only are the textures, some that are there, not that high resolution, but also the draw distance wasn't particularly great either. Once we did get into combat, things picked up a little bit, but even that felt a little stilted, a little awkward. Definitely not exactly what I was hoping for from something like this. I will say, I think conceptually it's excellent. Gundam as a franchise is really fascinating, and I think definitely that's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. I think the gameplay is okay if you can get around some of the quirks, but it's certainly not a top tier game like I was maybe hoping it would be. I'll give this a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely think there is some enjoyment to be had here, especially if you're a fan of the franchise, and if you've played other games like this before, it'll probably be a little easier for you to jump into, but I was not super wowed by this. I was a little disappointed, but it's certainly not a bad game by any means either. Okay. You gotta want it. Neon Genesis Macross. See, I don't know. Neon Genesis is a whole other thing. Like, I don't know anything about that. Think of it like present day Zone of the Enders for what? For Gun Griffin. All right, another one off the list. 5 games down. I'm going through them quick today. Again, folks, I am taking requests. These streams have been possible because people have been requesting games. If you're curious what we got left, you can type !games list in the Twitch chat. That'll get you our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled Dreamcast. Anything in the green is fair game. Definitely use the help tonight. We're not doing super hot today. We did play Illbleed a couple days ago, and I hated it. I loved the presentation and the world building. The gameplay fucking sucked. The gameplay was painful. That's what you said when you first played it too. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. It was severely disappointing. Alright, here we go. Of course not. Super Hot isn't on Dreamcast. God, I mean, it's just like, man, I don't know what happened this Sunday. Again, I didn't get the memo I was supposed to take the day off today. I missed that. I missed that part. Alright, here we go. Let's spin. I was like 50-50 on the fence whether or not I was gonna stream tonight. Maybe I chose the wrong option. I'll be a little disappointed if the streak dies today. I'm like, damn, I could have saved it. But not streaming. Can I not get Grandia, maybe? Not ready for that. There we go. Okay, it's gonna stop a little bit short. Good. We got Super Magnetic Neo, which I believe is another exclusive. Well, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, it's just we're, support-wise, we're a little off to a whimper, unfortunately, compared to normal. All right, Super Magnetic Neo. Yeah, this is a Dreamcast exclusive. This one has kind of a unique mechanic in which you use like 2 different magnetic fields and you like swap between them. Definitely a neat game. All right. How's it going, Hyena? You remember this one? Yeah, I don't think I've played this. I watched Sharpie play some of it. I've seen it played before. Woo! Game's hype. Game's giving me some energy here tonight. I'm glad something is. Fuck. All right. Get things set up here real quick. Was a Dreamcast exclusive developed by Genki, who are mostly known for racing games, not exactly platforming games. Okay, configuration. L does nothing. R is run. A is N. B is S. So I think A and B are swapping the magnetic fields. X's are jump. Y's are use. Okay. New game. You say hero instead of Neo? I couldn't tell. Maybe, possibly. Whoops.
Wow, what a huge robot!
Another game published by Crave in the U.S. Crave published a weird amount of Dreamcast games.
We now have total control of
Total control. Most stereotypical Russian accent.
What are you babbling on about, Pete?
This game's so loud.
In the middle of mixing up my secret bongo noodle recipe?
God, indeed. Can I skip this?
This is the perfect opportunity.
I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. I can't. The cringe levels are too high. I can't handle the abrasiveness. Okay, we're in. Okay, yeah, so if I jump on these and I press the A button, it launches us. I assume they're going to be color-coded. The A stuff's going to be red, the B stuff should be blue, right? On Dreamcast? Should be blue. Oh, and I see. Okay, so when we want to get pulled, right, the opposites attract. When we want to get launched, we use the same. Now, this looks like a proper video game. I gotta say, it's a little slower than I'd want. The movement's a little slow. Not bad, but, like, I would expect a platformer, especially of this era, to move a little faster than this. Fuck, I just got smoshed. Okay. Bro, that's crazy. What? There we go. Feels like Mario, Sonic, and somehow Mega Man did a fusion dance. Wu-Tang and Neo are for the children? What? Huh? $69 coins, nice. Yeah, it reminds me of KO the Kangaroo. Like, solid platformer, but it's just, like, weirdly slow. Yo, Shade, thank you for the lurk tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. This has not been a, I don't know, it's been a weird weekend. I appreciate everybody that's here. Okay. Challenge the bonus stage. Maybe it's leaving room for acceleration. I sure as hell hope so. Oh, what? Why? What? Oh my god, dude. Forgot how ugly the main character is. He's special, ain't he? Come the fuck on, game. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, are you kidding me? I was there. Damn it. Looks like a toilet tank with legs. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Mechanical probably hurt your brain later in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Alright. Section like this in Champions Road where you're bouncing off piranha plant vines. It's the closest anyone's ever been in that minigame. I'm guessing you could clear it. Damn it, come on now. Game, please. For the fuck's sake. There is no double jump either. Wait, what? What? Oh shit, there is a run. Right trigger. But it's really awkward and it kind of... You press it and he dash. It's more of a dash than a run, really. And I still miss somehow. Okay, come on. I press jump. I either jump too early, miss the jump, or I jump too late, he doesn't jump at all. Cool. Amazing. Excellent. What the fuck? Some grade A jank. You know, I was kind of vibing with the game until this happened. It's like, you know, not too bad. I'm pressing X. Pressing the jump. Oh my god. What's the dash do in the air? I don't know if you can use it in the air. Yeah, it doesn't work in the air. This fucking reeks. I'm pressing the jump. This is what I get for deciding to stream today. This is the pain I get to endure. Cool. What the fuck? Jump, you fucking game. Well, thanks, Kreb. Sorry, I'm not having a great day today, as you can maybe tell. God fucking damn it. It just won't jump. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? There's no double jump. So you'd think, okay, you dash, right? I try to jump after a dash. It's not doing anything. I jump too early. I miss the jump. Push the button harder. You hear it works better that way? Is there a jump and glide? No, there's no sort of double jump anything. It just eats my jump input. I'm jumping well before the edge of the... Isn't the other side the same height? Can you just jump out? It slopes up toward the back. So no, it's not the same height. Reminds you of the jump and flashback on the second level you can't figure out how to do until YouTube helps you out. Batman Forever. Right, when you have to grapple. It's just not jumping. What the fuck? Can I jump on the right grass? No, I'm gonna slide off of it. Do they even test this, right? Looks like modern day Steam shovelware cyber. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, if there was a double jump, that would be one thing, but there's no double jump. I pressed jump, game. I'm gonna look up a long play. Just to see what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I mean, I looked at the controls. I understand what the game allows. There's no magnet to boost our jump or anything. So we're gonna look it up. Freaking great start to this game, man. You were just doing that? I'm like, this has got me in a mood already. It's got me in a fucking mood today.
Because we're matching up 7-time world champion Michael Manson against a no-life nerd.
Alright, where the hell is this? Here we go. Okay, they what? Do I have to hold the dash? They just jump further. I might have to hold it. I think it was because I was pressing it, I wasn't holding it. I'm pressing jump and it just eats the input. There we go. Okay.
Now who's the dipshit?
Dog douchebag. One hit kill game too. Yep. Yeah, you make it over the jump and then you get one hit shot. Okay. It's like Crash, but broken. Oh, fucking damn it.
Kiss me, my dear. And
I will reveal my croissant.
I will spread your pate. I will dip my ladle in your... It's fun!
Alright, we got a checkpoint. Made the jump. What was wrong? You have to hold the dash and you have to jump earlier than I was jumping. There's like some sort of weird delay going on. There's no time to look around. So what do I do with the bomb here? Cool, I'm already on 0 lives. Excellent. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. We can throw it. There we go. This is Super Magnetic Neo for the Dreamcast. Then I game over. Okay. Oh! Hype. I'm regretting going live today. Today was a mistake. Today was a mistake. All right. See how this would have been rough for Genki to make if all they're used to is making racing. Yeah, it's clear that there's a reason they didn't make that many platformers. Get the thing. Why? If we go up in here. There we go.
I'm strumming a little
Skiddly whittly. Little skiddly whittly. Yo, Rami, you're okay. Everybody's been late today. You're fine. It's one of those days. Alright. Gotta find a fishing controller. Are they spendy? Loose? I don't think they're that spendy. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't claim to keep up on Dreamcast fishing rod prices, though. Fuck! Try it again. It's like that bridge leveling Crash 1, but more annoying. Which is surprising. Throw that. Boom. What? Dang it. There we go. Okay. Background music's a little interesting. Second level, by the way. Yeah, this is second level. Fuck me. That was my fault. That was me not paying attention. Yeah, this dash mechanic I do not care for. He's too slow with the normal speed, and then the dash, you lose a bunch of control. All right. The medieval dash is better than this game. I would agree. I would agree. Off to a great start. Mind scan, thank you for the 60 months. Holy smoke. Whoa!
Mind's going crazy.
Crazy. We're going mind scan. Let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We got House of the Dead 2, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing 4. Today is the last day to vote, by the way. Whatever wins today, we're playing next stream. So get your votes in. This is it. Medieval's actually a properly made game. I don't know. This game seems all right. I'm gonna funk today. I'm not gonna lie to you. The game's not helping. I think you'd have more fun playing that one moat level in Medieval. I don't know about that. Let's not go too far here. Okay. Takes some getting used to, for sure. And I fucked it up. Oh, the long play get past the gap? It's called you can hold the dash. I was tapping it. You can hold it. Game, come on. Okay. Are you slippery ass controls? I jumped.
What the fuck?
What did I do wrong? Streaming today. Choosing to stream today is what I did wrong. That was my first mistake. No, come on. There we go. No, I jumped! I'm so tired of this game eating my jumps, dude. The game is so hungry for inputs. Jeez. Just like stop eating my jumps, game. I don't know, maybe the emulator could be blamed in this specific instance, but I have not had this much problem with inputs getting eaten on any other game.
I hate my life.
I hate my life. All right, we're gonna give this one more go, and then I'm gonna move on. Let's see if we can get any further. It's got that typical, oh, it's a Genki game that's not a racer, so it's gonna be jank. Just to give you guys some context, for those that may have been around for when we did, I don't know how many of you guys remember us doing Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That was also them. Those of you that were here for that, You know how jank that was. Yeah, it's not Genki, it's janky. Seriously. People are sleeping on this game for good reason. Right. Discard of all. Oh, I know what you're talking about with the discard. The character's crotch is the spindle hole. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, the teddy bear that's been what? Excuse me? Huh? Hung teddy bear. What the? What? You know what this stream needs? Tony Hawk's Ride and Shred? That'll fix everything. I'm already mourning the streak loss today. That's where I'm at. I'm like, all right, dude. I don't know if we're getting through. I don't know if we're getting through the Dreamcast library at this rate, dude. Nobody's requested anything anymore. I'm like, all right, are we done? Everybody's officially done with it. It's over. Good while it lasted. 100% believe a lot of people were sleeping on this not very well with a lot of nightmares. Seriously. Dude, I've never played a platformer that is like this hard to just play. Yeah, I can't start GameCube. I still gotta do so much setup for GameCube. It's absurd. I don't even have like 10% of the games yet. No, I don't know what we'll do. Pretty good, Adam. I'm still disappointed. What can I say? Is this worse than PUBG 3D? That's a question. I'm able to play keyboard games. I was not gonna do Typing of the Dead, just because I've already streamed it. I've done the PC version. I don't really need to play it again. It's also incredibly hard to stream and play. Come on. Come the fuck on, game. It's like a monkey ball and some reject Katamari characters had a weird child. How's it going, Chi? There we go.
What the fuck did
I do wrong? Are the coupons live? I don't think they are. Did I forget to... I don't know, maybe I forgot to remove them. Oh, it looks like they might actually be. I guess I will honor. We could use the help tonight, so I guess I'll honor them. I actually forgot to remove those. Well, that was my mistake. I will keep them live. Wrong one. Toast with the freaking 30. Toast, thank you. That's crazy. Yo, Adam, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Halloween with the 5. Thank you, guys. Alright, it gets us to 45. Let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll. We got House of the Dead 2, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour this week. Today is the last day to vote. I don't think Toast can request 6 games. That'd be pretty crazy. Looks like a fake video game that somebody. Yeah, a lot of the games we've been playing today have that feel for sure. All right, Alien, where'd you want to throw some votes? You get 5 votes. Speaking of Dreamcast, that KO remake on Steam is on sale for like $217. And that's with the DLC. Crazy. Crazy. All right. What? Oh, Disney World? I'm like, what? All right. 189. Let me get Toast. Toast gets 3 spins. Hesitant on buying it for $2. Sounds like you don't want it that bad, Ramen. Hey, man. I mean, I think if you wanted the game at $2, it's like, what is there to think about? Toast, let me know how you want to do spins. Use that 217 for lunch. Fair. Touche. $6X, we can do that. We can do that. Well, it would be 3. Unless those were gifted. Were those gifted? Yeah, it should be 3. Yes? What? Yeah, it should be 3. Like, I don't think those were gifted. Unless I'm wrong. Unless Streamloose is lying to me. Alright, here we go. 3X spin. Good luck. Alright, that is going to be a time card pack, so unless you'd like to wedge a respin, you got roulette below. We got some magic above. Math do be hard. It do be hard. Man, what the hell do I give Super Magnetic Neo? Got a 70%. I might give it a 3. We're giving out a lot of 3s today. It's a 3 kind of day. Those going for a respin. All right, here we go. Seems like KO reboot looks good, but is mid and the voice acting's cringe. What isn't cringe nowadays? 2.5 due to the input hunger. Yeah, well, I don't know how much of that I can blame on the game and how much of it's maybe the emulator. Although, like I said, I haven't been having issues with the other games, so I'm not sure. All right, Toast, that respin's gonna be 2 audio, little triple to 6. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. Hitters aren't perfect. Yeah, but I have a tendency to think it's the game more than the emulator when every other game hasn't had that issue. Going below? Are we doing a combo play? Are you going for the wild card? We're going for the wild card. All right. There we go. Good luck. That is going to be 3 toppers. All right. Let me get this going here. Huge, huge. Good shit. Woo! Oh, yeah. All right, let me get Toast and Toppers. Toast, let me know what game you want me to play. I do gotta get some thoughts down on Magnetic Neo. Sega GT Howling, okay. Follow me, set me free. Pulling around at the speed of rainbow, gotta feed my dogs and relocate your elbow. Speed doubles, we can do speed doubles. Alright. Me to you, follow me. Alright. Yeah, I owned speed doubles back in the day. I remember being decent. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on Super Magnetic Neo, and then we'll play some speed doubles. All right. Next up, we've got Super Magnetic Neo, and this is a Dreamcast exclusive 3D platformer developed by Genki, who generally are known for their racing titles, not so much their action-adventure and platforming games. I actually had previously played Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon on the Xbox by them, and that game was a bit of a mess. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for this game, this one is actually quite a bit better, thank God, but it's still not without its fair share of issues. This is a 3D platformer where the main gimmick is you actually have different magnetic fields you can use. You have two face buttons that are either blue or red magnetic fields, and there's a lot of the platforming challenge of this game comes from making sure you're selecting either the same color if you want to get flung away from a magnetic field, or the opposing color in order to be attracted to the object. And it's an interesting kind of mix-up to the typical 3D platforming standard. It does make you rack your brain a little bit occasionally, especially when there's a lot of input combinations you got to do pretty quickly. But unfortunately, this game did have some issues with, especially, hello, Legendary. Unfortunately, this game did have some problems with issues in inputs. Specifically, the dash, the way the dash works is not my favorite. The way the character moves naturally is a little slow, so they did try to combat that by adding a dash to it, but I found the dash just really eats at the ability to control the character very well. I was having issues jumping while dashing with the character, and just generally jumping in general on the edges of platforms. It seems like it liked to eat my inputs quite a bit. I don't know how much that comes down to my setup versus the game itself, but I haven't had issues with other platformers in this challenge, so I would imagine that it's probably more the game's fault in this instance. So unfortunately, that definitely drags the score down quite a bit. I do like the concept. I think the visuals are great. The music was all right as well. I think I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. I definitely think others might enjoy it more, especially if you can get around some of the control hurdles. But yeah, this was definitely a mixed bag, and I think a middle-of-the-road score fits the bill here. Okay. Toast, you're all good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Happy birthday, Dargo. Happy birthday to Dreamcast. It's not my birthday. It's definitely not my birthday. My birthday's at the end of the month. Okay. Kyle TX 500 with the 10 gifted. Kreb, you son of a gun. Son of a gun, you. Thank you, man. Hello. All right, that does get us to 50. Thank you, Kreb. Let me throw some votes to Mortal Kombat. Wanted to use the coupon, damn it. That's one way of doing it, I guess, huh? All right, let me get you a spin. There we go. Thank you guys for the support. All right, let me boot up some speed doubles. H-Metal, your birthday's in a couple days.
Congratulations.
A lot of September birthdays around here. I think just in general. Woo! All right, that is on the line, Kreb. I'll give you the choice between the hot ones or the audio. All right. What's up, Matt? All right, we do have to do two speed doubles games.
Do it. Do it.
Because there's the base game, and then there's an online release as well that is technically a separate release. Parents who rang in the new year with a big bang. You could say that. You could say that. All right, Kreb wedging below. Are you going for roulette? Chicken. Going roulette. All right, let me get you some of those. Thank you again, Kreb. Thank you, Hallian. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, guys. Helps more than you know. Okay. Only a card could. Yeah, I honestly, since nobody really buys the toppers, I haven't really overhauled them yet. I really ought to do something about that, but. I liked the idea of those, but just in practice, I don't know. People tend to want to choose things that I don't normally do, and the reason I don't choose those things is because usually they'll bomb the fuck out. Right. It's hard enough for us to get viewers around here. Fucking scratching and clawing every day. Alright. Yeah, we was a little rough the last few times. Maybe this to be a normal type stream, but then it's like, why make it a reward? You know? At that point, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, yeah, you should never feel guilty. No, if I agree to something, I mean, it's on me at that point. It is entirely on me at that point. Okay. Speed Devil. But yeah, it kind of goes back to what I was saying the other day. It's like there's just certain things that I know won't work. We're going sexual corn. Where are the guns? They were going for authenticity. What? The guns, huh? What did I miss? Game's supposed to have guns? Alright, I guess we'll go arcade mode. Very nostalgic for Wii. Yeah, the problem is all the Wii games I have are crap. It has good games. The problem is the good games I have, I've played. I don't have any good games left that I haven't done already. Alright, I guess we'll go Firebug. You don't have to be sorry. Okay. Select. I'm pressing A. What the heck? Is it locked? Oh, these cars are locked. Okay. Maybe mod it? That would require... Well, my Wii U is modded. The problem is there's just limited space on the hard drive. So you can only put so much on there. I don't know. I don't really gravitate toward the Wii in general.
You've got mail.
Can you get an external hard drive? You might be able to, but again, I'd have to care enough. That's the element of the puzzle that we're missing. Is like I'd have to care enough to do all that, and I don't really. Sorry, I for the Wii I don't. I really don't. If you like the Wii, good on you, but I just not something I care to do. Excite Truck's good. Excite Truck and Bots are good games. No, there's good Wii games. I mean, WarioWare Smooth Moves, Mario Galaxy, Mario Kart Wii, Wii Sports, obviously. There's bangers. The Boom Blocks games are decent. There's good Wii games. I don't know. We've tried streaming it. It hasn't really gone that well. Don't really care to do more of it. Kind of all there is to it on that one. That's all she wrote on that one. I mean, I might make an exception if I, like, find a good Wii game at a good price and I pick it up and I want to play it, but... Like, the Twitch demographic doesn't really feel a connection to Wii. I would say that, too. I don't think any of the times I streamed Wii, it really did particularly well. So I don't really have an incentive to keep doing it. I mean, I would argue that whole era, you know, 360, Wii, PS3. I've had very little luck with any of those, so I kind of just stopped doing them. Right? Goes back to my discussion we were having the other day. It's like, yeah, you keep trying things and they keep failing. Eventually, you just stop doing the thing that fails. You know, you just stop doing the thing that doesn't work. It's just like being a smart business person at that point. Lose, pretty much. Not wrong. This game looks a lot better than I remembered. We even got some, like, real-time reflections on the car. Kind of fancy. I'm in 4th place. It looks like there's 5 racers. I'm at least ahead of one of them. How many laps do we have? It's 3 laps. I kind of like this studio backlot map here. Any games I still haven't played that I really want to play, new or old? I mean, again, I feel like most of the time I get to do what I want for the most part. So I don't really focus on, like, oh, what have I not done that I'm, like, dying to do? I don't know. There's not, like, a ton that comes to mind. There's a couple newer games I'd like to play, but, you know, if we hit our 45, we'll vote on a game there. More newish stuff? Yeah, I guess generally. There's a few things I'd like to play. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really focus on that much. I don't really think about, like, oh, what could I be doing that I haven't done? I'm more focused on, like, hey, what can I do now that I'll enjoy, that people will enjoy watching? Once got ragged on for playing a game that came out that year? What? How do you mean? Like, the game launched that year and somebody gave you flack for playing it? What? Huh? Why? They thought it was old already? That's crazy. That's wild. What? It's insane. This music is oddly intense. It's also like jumping genres. You need to play this on day one when it's breaking left and right. What a name. Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes it pays to wait to play a game because you get all the performance and bug fix patches. Just got the Claire Obscure. Slacker. Alright, it's not looking like, hold up, I'm gonna restart. I'm like, can we get better than 4th? Jeez. One eternity later. Me with this Dream-A-thon at this point. Yeah, I frankly am not entirely sure what I'm gonna do about the scraps here at this point. We knew this was gonna happen when day one was like mostly 5 out of 5s. It's true. I don't know. I don't necessarily mind the games being more middle of the road, but I mean, if I'm noticing a lack of enthusiasm from the other end, it's like, well, at that point, it might be time to move on. All right, I can't really afford to be like, yeah, we're just gonna do it anyway, even though nobody cares anymore. Ooh, nice. There we go. You got your GTA 5 pre-order for PS3, tried to log into online, got kicked in the intro cutscenes. It would do that? It would send you into the single player mode? When you tried to log into online? That was just broken? Okay. People have different taste. No, ramen's the only correct tastemaker. As we all know. You know, I've seen gameplay of Clair Obscura. I don't think that would be a game I would probably like. I mean, it looks good. It just doesn't look like, gameplay-wise, something that would like really gel with me, you know? And not every game is made for everybody. All right, dude, first is so far ahead. How am I supposed to get up to first? Look at the bar on the top. How do they expect me to get there? Like, I don't, unless they mess up or crash or something, I don't think there's any way. I like the blatant Rayman 2 advertising. Ubisoft pushing their own other stuff. The shameless self-promotion. Came back a month later after finishing the single player is a lot more functional. Makes sense. Although I feel like Rockstar, I mean, how broken was it? Because I feel like it would be unusual for Rockstar to release in a totally broken state. I do remember long load times when the online first dropped. Dargo, your grandpa had this car? I can believe it. Cyberpunk? Oh my god. I mean, that's like a hold my beer moment. Shit brown? I was gonna say, this is more of a red. There's a lot of real-time reflection and lighting effects going on that do make it look a little different. Oh, we got a shark! Yeah, no, I like the level design here. I don't know how I feel about the actual game. I feel like the racing is quite pedestrian here. It's not bad. Gets the job done. But it feels a little slow, a little sluggish. Universal Studios, I think that's kind of what they're going for here, yeah. Housekeeping.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this? Ooh. Go. around him. Cut around him. Get that first place. Or second place at least. Yeah, I'm not getting first. First seems unobtainium. I don't know what we're supposed to do to get first. All right, we placed second. I didn't even say second. It just said you placed 2. I like the gas pump style name enter here. For a game called Speed Devils, not feeling much of a sense of speed. Yeah, neither am I. How enjoyed the game tonight? Let's just say I play this for the rest of the night. We do RA, please. I don't know, man. Like I said, I had a feeling shit was gonna drop off. Especially because we were going a lot slower than N64, but, yeah, what can you do? Alright, how many maps do we have? There's Hollywood, Mexico, Aspen, Summer, Nevada, Canada, Autumn, Aspen, Winter, Canada, Light Winter, New York. New York. We'll try another map here. Different car, too. The Pirate. This is a really cool level select screen, too. Okay. Not saying you'd be wrong in that situation, though. Some rough games left. Yeah, I'm just like, I want to get through them. Like, we did it for N64, and it seemed like we did okay, but... Today's got me rethinking. Alright, let's try Aspen Winter. We gotta have the Light Winter. Yeah, it's so specific. Oh, thanks, game. Great start. Feels a little quicker. Let's dodge the snowplow. Let me tell you, the Dreamcast didn't have the most ideal. Well, no, actually, the catalog is mostly pretty good. I would say the overall quality of games is higher than N64, at least. I think we maybe just did a slightly better job saving a couple heavy hitters for late. Yeah, I think we did a slightly better job kind of balancing the good and the bad earlier on. And also we were still getting requests pretty much up until the end. I definitely noticed requests like slowing way down on this. Which is a bit of an issue. Dreamcast tonight, we're doing it. Not sure if I regret my decision or not. This game's actually alright. We are in first. Yo, get out of the way. Alright. People know the Dreamcast games well to pick them? Well, it's just like today, I don't know. Today might just be an off day, too. Can't wait for Qbert. Well, actually, Qbert crashed on startup, so I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be one we're just gonna have to film the review. I've played the PS1 version. We're just gonna film the review. Yeah, I couldn't get that one to run. It's like one of the only games we've run into a problem with. Not Qbert! Or if it would run in Redream. Like I said, I've played the PS1 version before, so it's really not that much of an issue. Don't have the patience. My patience is wearing thin too. And I would say if every night was going like how tonight is gone, I probably wouldn't still be doing this. Pen Try. I freaking love Pen Triathlon. We badged that game on Retro Achievement. Come on. Q Ernie. Super interesting library. I don't know. Tonight's been weird. And I do feel like we've probably hit the majority of the really good stuff at this point. Realistically. Come on now. Here we go. One more lap after this. I have bad cards to make the good cards look better. There is some truth to that. Yeah, we've got some big RPGs to do still. We've gotten a few of them out of the way, but there's definitely a few left. Around him nice. Well, we have Skies of Arcadia. That's a big one that we haven't done yet. It's probably the biggest one we haven't done.
One word.
Google Nerd. Here we go. We're crushing on this one. I think this car is better than the last car we chose. We're crushing it now. Also seems to be moving quicker. Like the game feels a lot better. I think that other car just kind of sucked. Toy Commander we haven't done. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that one yet. I've played it in the past, but not for this marathon. We got first. Easy, dude. Easy. Universal had too much shit going on. It was lagging. It didn't seem like the frame rate was taking a hit. It just seemed like the game was slower. All right, we got first on that one. Love to see it. Okay. How's it going, Jorge? Jesus, smoking the devil. Right. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 3 on this. Maybe a 3.5. We do need to try the online version. Was there no Wikipedia page? It's called Speed Busters on Windows. Got a 78 on Dreamcast. Maybe I'll give it a 3.5. And we'll try the online version here real quick, just to see if there's any major differences. Toast beat it. First Dreamcast game you emulated. You liked it? Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, not amazing, but decent. The problem is there's so many good racing games on the Dreamcast that it's really hard to be like, yeah, I definitely recommend this one, you know, because it's a little lacking compared to some of the others. All right. Assuming it's more of a how much rather than if on Power Stone 2? What do you mean? Are you asking if I played it? We played the first Power Stone. I mean, I've played both. I haven't done the second one for this marathon. Not yet. All right. Connect to SegaNet. I don't know if this one's going to force us to go online. Is this even going to be playable? I have no idea. I own the original version of this. I never have touched this online racing variant. See my reaction? Well, we'll see if we get to it tonight. I don't know. Depending on how the rest of tonight goes, I'm kind of like wondering about the future of this. Like, yeah, attendance hasn't been great.
Before you play
requests haven't been popping. Like, I don't know.
Prophecies, you.
It does feel like we're fairly close to the finish line, but we still got at least a few more days left. I'm like, damn, if they're all gonna be rough, I don't know. Press start button. I am pressing the start button, and nothing is happening. What do I think are my top 3 or 5 Dreamcast games so far? I mean, I've given out like 40 perfect scores, so to pick the top 3 or 5 is gonna be almost impossible. I would say look at our games list and start with the 5s and go from there. I don't know if I can narrow it down to 3 or 5. I think that'd be impossible. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay, we'll make a second request if allowed. Let me get to Hallions first. Let me get some thoughts down on Speed Devils here. I think we will treat this like it's one game. Technically. We'll just give them both a 3.5. I'll probably take a quick break here once I get thoughts down for this, and then we'll boot up Sega GT. Sega Rally's amazing. I love Sega Rally too. Yeah, we were doing retro achievements for that as well. Fantastic game. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Okay, here we go. Next up, we've got Speed Devils as well as Speed Devils Online Racing. We're going to combine these two together because they're pretty much the same game. The online racing version, of course, added online support, and it does technically count as a separate release, but in a lot of ways, they're otherwise the same game. It's a really solid racing game, as you would expect, although really the focus on this is more like old school kind of muscle cars and kind of vintage classic cars as well. There's some fun maps in this, including a really fun Hollywood map in which you're going through studio backlots. You get a wide array of maps, actually, a really, really solid variety, including some Canadian kind of alpine wilderness maps, and it's just all over the map. It looks incredible. And unfortunately, I would say the gameplay itself is maybe a little pedestrian. It plays pretty well, but I did notice that especially the first car we ended up trying out definitely felt a little slower than it should have been, especially for a racing game. Definitely kind of felt more like a Sunday drive than a proper racing challenge. We did try out a couple other cars, and those seemed to fare a little bit better, and I don't know, maybe some of it did have to do with the map. The Hollywood map actually has quite a lot going on with it, and so I don't know, maybe there was some slowdown going on, but it definitely seemed to pick up with the other cars and the other maps we tried. Like I said, it's not a great game, but a decent enough racing game, I think, in my mind. I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely think it's above average. You can definitely do a lot worse for racing on the Dreamcast. It's just there's so much competition in this category on this machine that I can't give it too much higher than a 3.5. But I think if you're into vintage cars and you like the array of maps on display for selection here, it could be worth picking up. It's also not a super expensive Dreamcast game, so it could be worth adding to your collection if you're a racing game fan. Okay. Let me take a quick break real fast, and then we shall do some Sega GT. I will be right back, folks. BRB. Okay, we are back. Let me get Sega GT booted up here real quick. Toast, you're gonna go for Power Stone too? Okay. Willie Nelson 92 is still on tour. I don't know how much of that has to do with he just loves the tour and how much of that has to do with... I know he's had some financial issues. He infamously owed the government, like, loads of back taxes. And I think he made a deal with them instead of going to jail. He's like, I'll keep performing so I can actually pay it off. I don't know if he's paid it all off at this point. I hope by 92 he has, but... Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Sega GT. Hid his guitar trigger from the taxman by stashing it at a relative's house. Freaking crazy. Okay. Sega GT. New game. We got championship, single race, time attack, dual race. Let's check the options real quick. H-Metal, this game's a gem. I've heard very good things about this. I've actually never played this one. Definitely more of a Sega Rally guy. Crazy Taxi guy. The thing is, Sega had so many freaking racing games on the Dreamcast. And then everybody else, a bunch of third parties also had racing games on the Dreamcast. It's just like there's no shortage. Okay, driver's test. We got licenses. Carrozzeria. Damn, son. Would have been a worthy competitor to Gran Turismo if it had a chance. Saw Willie Nelson has like 4 wives. What? Wild. $6 million. That's crazy. The IRS tapes. Who will buy my memory? Double LP. Cleared the debts by 93. Okay, so at least he's got that sorted out. All right, can we race or do we got to do a license test first? Official race consists of a series of races and one special race for each class E to SA. I've not selected a car. Open? Oh, do I need to go to the garage and get a car first? Car select. No car. Car dealer. All right. We got, of course, a bunch of licensed models and brands. Well, singers have like 4+ wives and like 15 kids. That's just freaking crazy. I can't imagine wanting that many family members, but hey, to each their own. What do we got in the Mazdas here? Some Miata action. I have 10. I can't afford any of these. All right. Well, that's not happening. I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to afford an Audi. Nope. Ford, maybe? Oh. Definitely not. That's an expensive Mustang. Can't afford those. Can I afford any of them? Do I need used? Here we go. All right. The Suzuki Cappuccino. We got the Mazda AZ1, 8450. That might be the move. Yeah, I think that's going to be the move. Purchase at 8450. Oh. Okay. Oh. So now I've at least got a car. I can select it. Okay. Oh. These are the ABC Kai car. What? I don't know what that means. The Cappuccino's better? Is it? Well, I bought the Mazda. We're going with the Mazda. All right, official race. So we want extra class. A K car. It's a small car that qualifies for reduced vehicle taxes in Japan. I've never heard of that. Power to weight ratio, if you modify, it's insane. These are what you start Gran Turismo with as well. Definitely seems very similar to what I expect from Gran Turismo. Alright, we're gonna skip the qualify, I think. I'll start last. I'm okay with that. Let's just go. Race. Start your engine. Rip the car after dark. Alright. Oh, come on. What would Trip Hawkins do with a neon light? What would Trip Hawkins do with a neon light? I mean, honestly, the status LEDs on the 3DO actually kind of a cool, like, almost neon light strip look to them. Actually, I really like the way they look. Okay. And we're off. Only way you're getting a kid is adoption. I'm over here like affording children. That's a good one. Well, probably never. Yo, we crushing it. Barely afford my mods. Oh, wait. I can't afford shit, especially days like today. Alright. Dude, we're cruising. Easy race. Crushing it. Okay. Getting 9 points. First place. All right, round 2. The course is Sky Peak Hill. Skip the qualify. It's fine. We can win starting in last. Don't even need the qualifier. Children are expensive. You only got one. I'm like, my income is way too fucking hit or miss for me to want to have kids. Things would have to change considerably. I'm like, I stress about being able to support myself, let alone anybody else, other dependents. All right. How's it going, Eater? Chicken Wings has arrived. Stream can officially start now. Shoot, is that why our viewership's so low? Stream hadn't technically started yet. Eater didn't have his chicken wings yet. Alright. Here we go. I like how the license plate says E-Class, just to like remind us that we have kind of a shit box. Plate literally saying, yeah. Noob driver. Oh, shucks. Oh, come on, dude. Well, that's not great. Granny shifting, not double clutching like I should. That might just be where I'm at today. It's a granny shift kind of day, apparently. You sense a decent racer. This is a very good game. I mean, did we expect any less from Sega? Go, 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 go.
Oh my god. They did. It's not.
It's not shit.
Fucking shit. It's not shit.
I don't know if I'm quite convinced of 5 out of 5 quite yet. We'll see. What was that? God damn it. Did they hit me? It didn't look like they collided. But I went flying like I got hit. That was so weird. What was that? It happened so fast, I'm not sure what happened. Okay. No way this little Econo box has a higher red line than your GT350 eater? Don't judge a book by its cover? Alright, I got third on that one. Was that third overall? No, round 2. Alright, this is the final round. Course is Night Section A. Okay. Let's race! Come on now. Red lined at 9K, so this is off. H-Metal knows more about cars than I do. The old Dodge logo gives you nostalgia. A 96 Intrepid, 97 Ram, nice. Ooh, go, go, go. Snap. No, no. Come on. We're fine. We're fine. The shitbox can take it. Can take the beating. This is Sega GT2? I mean, I really haven't played 2. Is 2 2002? I played a little bit of that one, but certainly not a lot. Once the suspension on the Intrepid went to shit, it would bounce like a lowrider when you hit a pothole. I mean, I remember 2002 also being good. Alright. Oh, I know how to play. I'm just multitasking here, HMO. You're going to have to cut me some slack. Alright, we're in first. Yeah, fun fact, if you play the racing game like you're supposed to play racing games, you do well. Slow down into a turn, accelerate out of it, you do well. Who would have thought? Just don't hold brake. Yeah, I get lead-footed, especially on stream when I'm multitasking here. We got him, no problem though. Easy. Easy. Simple. Done. Alright. First place. That should get us first place overall. Understandable. Yeah, I'm trying to do a million things at once. It's amazing we play games as well as we do. Alright, we got a premium car. Check your garage. Oh. So what class is that? The Honda Z Turbo. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Excellent. Oh. Alright, let's race. Still in the E class. We got the extra class special race. Only original and works cars can enter this race? Wait, what does that mean? Oh. Huh? Oh. What's a works or original car? Do I gotta use the Mazda? Oh. Oh. It can't be modified, Dave. I mean, I haven't done anything to it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you guys again for being here. I don't know why our viewership fucking sucks today. I'm be genuinely honest. I don't know. I don't know if I just didn't get the memo that this Sunday was a special day or something. I'm like, damn, I'm kicking the gonads today. All right. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. How's it going, sir? Only original and works. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Neither of the cars I have are good for this. We got this game in MSR for free? That's hard to argue with. Damn, those are some good free games. Sheesh, dude. Hello. Hello. Everybody's playing. Yeah, I'm like, did I just not get the memo? I feel like I just warped back like a year. With our view count, like, what the fuck? Crazy. Alright. Can I do any of the other races? Oh, I have 23,000. Maybe I can buy a new car. Better class car. Never make partner. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what's happening? What is today? Like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm being hoodwinked. All right, that's an A class. TT Quattro. Wait, it won't let me buy it? We have the money. Oh, it's because we don't have the license. Driver's test. We're already in extra class. I don't see why we'd have to do that one. Gotta obtain B class to get the A. Okay. Straight up Gran Turismo clone. This really is just Sega's take on GT, yeah. Alright, night course set up in a downtown metropolis, handling the continuous turns in the tight corners right after the starting line will determine how good your time is. Alright. Yeah, I saw you say that the first time, Mock. We had a whole discussion about his interactions with the IRS and hiding his guitar. Alright, here we go. Make partners. See two lawyers shaking hands. Yeah, you think like a law firm. That's fair. All right. Our qualify time is a 1:46. Come on now. Damn it. I think we'll make the qualifying time, maybe. Maybe not. Might have to do another lap. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2 seconds off. 2 seconds off. Hope you're still around, can walk at 92. I think that's what we all hope for at 92, yeah. Okay. Retry. Not alone, your overactive imagination. You are far from alone. Far from alone. Okay. What's his secret? Willie Nelson's? I don't know if he has one. He doesn't strike me as somebody that, like, really took care of himself particularly well. Like, on some level, it's just genetic luck. It's like genetic lottery. Weed? Mellowed him out. He walks everywhere. Does he actually? You see him? Really? Or a guy that looks like him. A guy that might be Willie Nelson. We don't know for sure. Hopefully we got this. We definitely did this lap better than the last one. Come on. Pulling early for the 45 streak. Well, I still haven't decided how I'm going to do the pull. Okay, we barely got it. By less than a second. I don't know, I think today's just been a shit day. I just frankly don't know what happened today. I feel like there is zero reason that things should be this tricky for us today. Other than just bad luck today. I don't know. It's weird, man. We didn't have this issue last Sunday. Zero problem last Sunday. It happens, it does. Yeah, it still stings though, man. Alright. Rally Art. Direct race car supplier, Mitsubishi. We got Subaru Technical International. TRD, that's Toyota. We got Nissan. Let's go Mazda speed. Thought I had games in mind. No, I have the games in mind. I just haven't decided how I want to do the poll. Yeah, I know what games I want to put on there. I just don't know when we're gonna do the poll. But I feel like today would definitely not make sense because we have less people around.
Your edge because I'm whizzing on your grind is just chill. Because if I had the whole Brady Bunch thing happening at my path, I'd go grind over there. Just don't tax my gig so hardcore, Cruster.
Don't tax it so hardcore, Cruster. Alright, we need a 114. That delivery's so good, it is.
We have an hourglass figure and
a beer gut.
God damn it.
I fucking love this card.
That's fucking crazy. Well, because I've got like a
dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
Alright, come on. Fire sale. We do have some coupons today, by the way. Got 220s that I just straight up actually forgot to remove from last night. So if you didn't use them yesterday, they're there. This is my mistake. I didn't catch it till once we started streaming, so I figured I wouldn't pull them. Damn, I was a little slow. 2 seconds slow. Must have gotten hacked. What? I hope not. I hope not. All right. Dang it, we failed it. Retry. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Kyle's stream ghost showed up and donated in your name. What did I miss? Instead of ghost trees, it was ghost snake. So confused. So am I. So am I. It's okay. We can be confused together. I'm confused about everything today. Today's got me thinking about a lot of things. Okay, we need a 114. I don't know if I'm quite getting it on this lap. That's okay, a lot of people weren't here for the Kyle TX 500 days. Wouldn't be the only one. That was my Twitch handle before I changed it. Okay. Although today's feeling like a Kyle TX 500 stream. It's like we warped back. All right. Yeah, I'm from Texas, obviously. Yeah, of course. All right. We're gonna get this. We can do this. We can get the minute 14. We can do it. I believe. Not with a start like that, though. Retry that shit. That was pathetic. Alright. We got Sega GT, you want to drive on the cover, then make you start with the really crap slow... Well, yeah, I mean, this is like a Gran Turismo or a Forza, so you gotta work your way up. There's a definite progression system. There we go. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see. First one of these games you'd played. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't know yet. But I think, does this have an arcade mode where you can kind of just like choose whatever car you want? Race whatever track you want? Normally these have those. You don't have to do the kind of the campaign mode if you don't want to. Okay, that should be it. That should have it. Are you fucking kidding me? I was less than half a second off. Less than half a second. Damn it. Alright, run it back, run it back, run it back. Alright. Been getting robbed tonight. Yeah, that's been my night today. That's been my day today. It is what it is. It's been a Kyle gets robbed kind of day. Okay, that was good. Best yet, I'd say. If I do dare say. What would Trip Hawkins do? He would clearly play Need for Speed on the 3DO over this. The Road and Track presents the Need for Speed. Okay. You have to agree. The shame we never got the M2. Yeah, could you imagine like a newer Need for Speed on the M2? Fuck, I'm rubbing the side too much. Yeah, we're not gonna have it. We're not gonna have it. Retry. Okay. Alright. Come on. If you listen carefully, you can see the Miata motor cry watching the long straight and the time running. It's so mean. Alright, come on. We can do this. I believe. Are we doing well enough? I'm hoping. If I get this, then we can buy the Audi. Start doing an A-class race here. Do I believe? I'm trying to believe. Believe as much as it'll allow me to. 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck, 891? Dude, that's... Oh my god. That was like a quarter of a second off. Quarter of a second. They're not messing around on these license tests. Okay. It's that first turn, the first hard right turn that I'm just like not quite getting well enough. And that's losing me the time for sure. Charlie, that timing was impeccable. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Alright, we are halfway to our goal tonight. Heads up. Like I said, we do have some coupons. I'm debating changing. Maybe we'll change the 100 goal. I was gonna do a bunch of the sports games we still got left on Dreamcast. Unless nobody cares, in which case we can make it something else. Champion of the sun. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that rolling start timing was exceptional. Alright. Well, I mean, this is an A-rank license test, so I get why they're making us work for it. Okay. Any rules for media share? Can you share a movie scene? I mean, generally that's fine. Although I'd prefer we were getting card packs today than media share. Our goal is at risk of getting, our streak is at risk of being lost. How's it going, LDP? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Go, come on. I do have one more request. We're gonna do some Power Stone 2. There we go. Come on. Go. I mean, we're you know, gifted subs on Twitch. I'm not gonna complain about either. There we go. We got it. There we go. Okay. Okay, we cleared it. I can buy the Audi now. I can actually try an A-class proper race. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we need the dealer. All right, we're buying the TT, the Quattro. At least I'm not playing Spirit of Speed. I kind of like Spirit of Speed. All right. Yeah, the only time I will ever buy an Audi under any circumstance certainly ain't happening in real life. Okay. Official race. Let's go A-class. Must pass the B-class cup and B-class special race to enter. Wait, what? What? Did I screw this up? If I can only have one menu item at Taco Bell, what would it be? I mean, isn't that answer obvious? Steakhouse burrito, clearly. Spirit of Speed, yeah, they brought back the LJN brand just to publish that one game. Oh, that's there now? So, I don't know. One item? I mean, who goes to Taco Bell and buys one item? If I had to choose, I'd maybe go with like a chicken chalupa or something. That's if I absolutely have to choose. Yo, Fortifier with the raid. How's it going, Fortifier? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it tonight, man. How was the stream? What game is this? This is Sega GT. Playing Tolio? Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Started RE4. Hate RE4? Really? Hate. Hate's a strong word there, Fortifier. That's a mood, though. We're just working on our Dream-A-thon here. We're playing some Sega GT, although I think I messed up. I bought an A-class car thinking I was going to get to race in the A-class official race. Make me lose control. We need to pass the B-class cup and the special race, though. But I've bought an A-class car. Less than 60. So I could use my shit box here. Is that? Can I upgrade my like Mazda up to B class?
Your PC got harshed, right? Because your system heap set the wrong parameter.
It's the Wii version, so it's all over the place. Test setup not good for the Wii. Fair. Yeah, you're a little too close to the sensor bar, I would imagine. I have the B license though. It's the car that's the issue right now. Okay. Take the L. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Damn, I'm so needy. The B class, you gotta see ass. Haha, don't tell Michelle. I was about to get to it. Patience is a virtue, folks. All right. Just like the patience I need for us to actually get up the view count today. Fucking A. All right.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right. I can tune the turbo engine? How much does it cost? That's a 16? Oh my god. I guess we'll go step 1.
6.5 hours
So that
later.
upgrades our horsepower a little bit. 6.5 hours later. Dude, I swear, any more, man. Gotta stream till 5 in the morning. Drivetrain? And I don't have much money left. I guess we can try a B-class race. I can't imagine a B-class race is gonna go great with a car that is still technically E-class. But it'll let us play it. I guess we'll try. Okay. Party don't start till curb walks. As we all know.
Jimmy Lucas and some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
Alright, we'll try this. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. We probably have enough footage of this one already.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I
I'm not exactly sure where I want to rank this.
Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get smoked here.
Is killing me.
Oh, man.
And I must confess, I still believe.
Yeah, this is no shot. Again, I would not have bought the A-class car if I didn't know it wasn't gonna let me do A-class. Sell the Audi? Yeah, but I'm probably gonna get less money back for it than I spent, right?
Jimmy Lucas and some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
Probably gonna have lost a significant amount of margin there. Used car. Oh. Yeah, there's sell.
Whoa, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Probably a save file floating
I'm
out
outta
there to unlock everything. Probably. I mean, we've probably played this to the point where I can rate it pretty accurately. I'm gonna take a quick look at the Wikipedia just to see where it's at there. I don't know. I'm feeling like a 4, 4.5. I don't know if it's quite 5 tier. Metacritic, it got an 84. Whereas the console version's generous content and customization options found the controls could sometimes be difficult. Lost the Dennis edit he did of me and Britney Spears. It's lost to the ether now. Biggest money exploit you can remember in a racing game? Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. You could buy a broken car for like $3,000. Put $2,000 to repairs, sell it for $7,500. That's definitely a bit of an exploit. Damn. Fundamental problem with Sega GT is the game's inability to decide whether to stay close to Sega's arcade roots or venture down the simulation route. Choosing to hover uncomfortably somewhere in between. Which is fair. It kind of does. It is a strange amalgam of like Sega arcade style game design, but also clearly going for that Gran Turismo kind of feel too. I'll give it a 4. We'll give it a 4, I think. Should have gone the Sonic Shuffle route and gotten Polyphony Digital to make this. Polly's would have crushed it. I mean, this is good. It's a very good game. I think your mileage will vary, though, depending on how much of into simulator racers you are. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll do some Power Stone. All right. Next up, we've got Sega GT, and this game really is Sega's answer to the Gran Turismo franchise, made specifically for the Dreamcast here. This was really about as close as you were going to get, save for a couple other more simulator-style racing games on the Dreamcast. A lot of them tend to be a little more arcadey or tend to be kart racers. There's not a ton of these simulators, and this is actually a very good entry by Sega here. Solid roster of different vehicles, all with fully licensed branding and models and everything. It's actually very impressive. The graphics here are quite nice as well. I will say the physics definitely have a little bit of that Sega arcade flair, even though this is mostly presented like a simulator, so some may or may not enjoy that kind of combination here. I kind of expected it considering it's Sega, but it is, even for somebody like me that tends to prefer more of their arcade output, it did feel a little strange playing like essentially a Gran Turismo, but with like a little bit of that arcade handling. But this is a very good game overall. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. I think there's a lot of content to dive in here if you really dig deep, and there's tons of replay value, tons of hours of enjoyment if you're into this type of thing. I don't know if it quite surpasses Gran Turismo for me. In fact, I would say it probably doesn't, but it is definitely a very, very good alternative. And, if you've got a Dreamcast and not a PlayStation, this is a really solid place to start. Okay. German loans at Porsche. They're in... What? Polyphony were too busy making a lesser quality racing game? Damn. Damn, double. All right, let's do some Power Stone 2. Yo, Wizard, what's that? Welcome in. Okay. I do still need to review the first Power Stone, so we'll do these. I'm not going to play both back-to-back, but we'll review them back-to-back, because we have played a lot of the first one. We did at least one night of retro achievements for it. All right, where's my art? There it is. So I seem to recall this game definitely playing differently, but I don't remember exactly how. Any explanation why the Dreamcast logo looks the way it does?
Without warning, a dark cloud.
How do you mean? What, the swirl? I don't know the story behind the swirl.
That shakes the entire land. Suddenly, a mysterious floating castle appears out of nowhere. In the blink of an eye, the Power Stone heroes are caught and transported.
Oh no! Oh no!
To our heroes.
This intro, what is this? Sky Odyssey?
World.
Yeah, let's see.
Remember,
I don't know. Maybe I do need to boot up a little bit of Power Stone 1 because they do play differently, like more differently than you'd think they would. It's because if a Sony fanboy catches you with one, they give you a swirly. Is that what it is? Okay. It's wonky and it looks pointless. I feel like you could say that about a lot of logos. All right, they needed something. I don't. I always liked the swirl.
Fight for your freedom.
I thought it was neat.
Escape from the castle.
Yo, Battle Athlete with the raid. How's it going, Battle Athlete? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Battle Athlete. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go Excel. You guys are just in time. We were just booting up some Power Stone 2 here. How's it going, Doom? The spiral symbolized innovation of the console and the player's journey into new gaming worlds. Yeah, I always thought it was... I thought it was, like, always kind of hypnotic. Yeah, and it just... I don't know. I feel like it was a nice representation of Sega's creativity at the time. Yo, happy birthday, Battle Athlete. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hopefully you had a great one. It was good. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Anime X Fate? Power Stone is fantastic. Powerful. Do I have all three? No.
If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, togetherness if we teach and I'll teach.
Fitting in hindsight, Spyro lead to a dead end. The console turned a TM. A little savage. I don't know. I was like the logo. I never really thought about it. I was going Game Fighter. Nice they put this in the Capcom Fighting Collection. Absolutely. Powerful. Damn it, get the stone.
I don't want to die. The sky is falling.
Okay. Yeah, see, there was like nothing like this in the original game. The levels did not transition like that. Oh no! Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm going. Smash Bros. There are definitely some similarities to Smash. Yeah, it's you know, an arena brawler. There seem to be more than 3 gems, which is also a difference. Oh, fucking hell. It was an RPG? No, not at all. No, they are proper arena brawlers.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Powerful. Can I get some, yeah, knock some of the stones out of them. Oh, that stone on the edge, bro.
Fight on to victory.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh my god.
That's horse shit!
Oh, we got him?
And I didn't say horse shit, I said horse shit. Like a whore.
Each stage is basically an adventure. Yeah, the transitions in these stages are wild. Yeah, it's an arena brawler, Wizard.
Champion. Keep it up.
Okay. That kind of worked out. Yeah, that ended up working better than I thought it was going to. Let the battle begin.
Go.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I got 2 of the 3. Did the original game allow more than 2 players? Am I going crazy? Did the first one allow 4 players? What's up, King Nick? Because I know for a fact the first one only would spawn 3 Power Stones at once. And this one's got more. You can get more than 3. Yo, Howie, thank you for the word. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. It promoted the 4-player mode. Yeah, I don't recall if you could actually play 4 players on the first game. Does any Power Stone fans in here? I don't know. I might have to revisit the first one, even though I played a bunch of it. It does seem like a lot of the maps were one-on-one. Val, I think you're a big Power Stone guy, are you? Do you remember if the first game had 4-player support? You were wrong. Does it not? That would do it. I'm like, am I going crazy here? It was 1v1. Okay, I thought so. I'm like, I thought it was like having a Mandela effect moment. I'm like, wait a minute. So the first game had 4 players? Powerful. Got Wang Tang out. Nice. Muscle Mo. Like one more, but yeah, I think they have different strengths. I definitely, if I was gonna play solo or with only one other person, I'd probably play the first game.
Now. Your journey has only just begun.
If you want like the full party experience, this is the one to go with.
But it's not unstoppable.
But I think it makes both worth playing. All right, boss time. Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Get him. Someone say Solo? Maybe. I was supposed to go for the head there. One's a better fighting game? Yeah, I would agree. I like SEGA GT. It was very good. We gave it a 4. Best thing to come out of Star Wars Connect. Not wrong. Oh no. Yo, skateboard? Shit. That game had the shop as well as secret characters. You can ride in the Tails cockpit? Really? Holy shit. We've lost Pete. I'm stunned. Can I help him? Oh, fuck. Nah, Pete's gone. He's gone. Pete, no. Fuck, I might be dead. It's gonna be close. This is not looking great. Fuck. There we go. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Dude, I am right there. No! Look at his health bar, man. Oh my god. Okay. Shucks.
Try again.
We will try again.
Fight for your freedom. Escape from
It does give us the opportunity to play a different character. I had him. That was tragic. I've been getting robbed all night. It's been like my day today.
soft now. Your journey has only just
In every way, I'm like, oh, this is what I get for streaming today? Okay.
massive energy, but it's not unstoppable.
I didn't realize it was like literally murder Kyle today. didn't realize that was the agenda for the evening. Go 360. That's a sign to play 360. You know, that probably ain't gonna happen anytime soon. And I certainly don't have a 360 Connect. Want Falcon for Smash? I don't know if they have Falcon in Smash. Just because you already got Captain Falcon, I imagine they'd be concerned about the names being too similar or something. Incredible, change that? How? I mean, I have an Xbox One that can play the backwards compatible games. This space, I could not do Connect. I actually couldn't do Connect. I don't have enough room in here. It would straight up not work. Oh no! To buy him a new house. I hope to move out of this place at some point, but I'm not quite financially there yet. I don't see them having trouble with 5 links. You know, touche. Choice between DeVito and Connect, you choose DeVito. I also choose DeVito. Alright, next stage. Alright.
Your skills are unmatched.
I like how Snake has decided that he and Krev are the only ones.
What's going on here? I have a
Single-handedly gotta do everything.
You better stay alert.
Oh, I'll be happy we hit our goal tonight. That's all I'm worried about.
Let the battle begin. Go! Oh no! Powerful!
Boom. Give me a third one. Give me a third one. Here we go, nice. Yo, Snake 2 with the 30 gifted. Thank you, man. Oh, the fire! Living room Connect stream? I really don't have a place I could set it off. I really don't. Dude, Snake, thank you, man. Step closer. $1 million. 3 Links, 2 Marios, 2 Samuses, 2 Bowsers. Yeah, but those are skins, in all fairness. And they're technically the same character. It's a little different when you got 2 characters named Falcon and they're not the same person.
Here's Johnny.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh no!
Shit. Why make billions when we can make millions? I mean, hey, millions would be pretty good.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Shut up and let's roll. They aren't, though. The 3 links are different. Okay, we're getting semantic here. They're different versions of the same character. Right? Like, I wouldn't count Toon Link and, like, normal Link as different characters entirely, right? Yeah, we're kind of getting deep in the weeds here.
Have you heard?
I was just making the point that I think Nintendo would probably be hesitant to have 2 Falcons that are entirely different characters in the same roster. Because I could see that getting a little confusing. But I don't know, that's me speculating. I don't claim to know. Nice. Okay.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Gotta get that wheel spin on a certain wedge. Gotta get it there. Alright, that gets us to, where we at? 65. Nice throw. Oh shit, final battle? Okay, we'll finish this off. I'll get Snake some spins. I remember this final boss being pretty fucking jank. Yo, Fabian, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Let the battle begin. Go!
It's all in the mind. If you want to test me,
I can raffle, are you sure? I think you should get them. I think you should get them. I think you earned them. Fuck the rest of everybody.
Oh no!
You earned them. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Welcome to my domain.
You
gag on the greasy meat.
That's what she said. Wizard, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, let me also know, Snake, Wizard. Well, Wizard, I know where Wizard's voting. Wizard's going to House of the Dead. Snake, let me know where you want to throw. That's going to be, how many votes is that? It's going to be 15? 15 votes. We got House of the Dead, Mortal Kombat, Walt Disney World Quest.
Welcome to my domain.
Going all in on Mortal Kombat? Okay. Gets it up to, that's going to be...
Welcome to my domain.
What is that? 304. Today is the last day to vote in the poll, by the way. Fabian with the 30. Bro, dude, thank you, man.
Welcome to my
popping
domain.
off all of a sudden. All right, I will take care of spins here once we beat this game. We are very close. Fabian, let me know where you're going to throw your votes. It's going to be 15. My Connect's gone. Parents almost named you Mistake, then Loser, then they agreed with your actual name, Snake. Damn. That can't be true. That can't be true, Snake. All right, let's gonna get Mortal Kombat to 319 this Sunday. It's a stage name. Yeah, the acting name's a stage name. As we all know. I thought that was obvious. Oh, hello. Damn, what a move. Were you the fucking Little Mermaid dog? Wow. Oh no. Now again, our 100 goal, I was gonna do a bunch of sports games. I don't know. If we're not feeling it, I'm willing to make it something else. I am all ears. But I did figure, like, we've got sports games on here we probably should get through. Okay. I remember this boss being a little whack. Show no mercy. All right, come on. Give me that third gem. Shit. Dr. Chode? It's supposed to be a road. I like, kind of like Dr. Chode. Two peanuts walking to a bar. One was assaulted. That's so bad. That's so bad. Even for dad joke standards. That's so bad. Yo, mess them up. There's a whole new world. Can go right into Under the Sea seamlessly, can it? I had not noticed that, honestly. Damn, wait, where'd the third power stone go? There we go. Gotta hit the heart. Hit him where it hurts. Boom, got him. Hell yeah. Alright. Sounds like Disney are talentless hacks and all their content's interchangeable. What Shaw? Damn, dude. Alright. And then that's game. Yeah, I think these are both 5s. I think as the start of the franchise in a solid 1v1 arena brawler, the first game's just about perfect. And whereas maybe this game isn't nearly as good, strictly from like the fighting mechanics perspective, I think the more involved and kind of environmental, like almost evolution, they'd call it evolution, or what was it? Levolution? That term they used for Battlefield? Root beer, no! Root beer, no! Thank you for the GGs. The dynamic maps in this. The dynamic maps plus the 4-player mode, plus all the extra items and abilities. The addition of more power stones. I think makes this one a really good 4-player. You basically, you need to own both. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on these. Snake, Fabian, Wizard, if y'all have any game requests, let me know. Hey, what's up, Kraken? Welcome in. Happy weekend. We are definitely getting down to the scraps a little bit, I'll be honest. There's some still good games, though. There are definitely still some good games, but yeah, we're down to, I don't know, like 40-odd games left or something. Somewhere in there. Okay. Quake 3 Arena. We already did that one. Did that one a while ago. Down to the scraps, hell yeah. We're dumpster diving. No, there's still some good stuff. There's definitely still some good stuff. Cyber Troopers Virtual On? Okay. One thing that's disappointing about this game compared to the first is there's no individual character ending. That's a valid point. That's fair. One of the titles ever. A long-ass title. We're on the stream of long-ass titles. We did play Gundam Side Story 0079 Rise from the Ashes earlier. That might be the biggest mouthful title on all of the Dreamcast, just possibly. Except for maybe MTV Sports Skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald. That one's pretty long, too. All right, let me get some thoughts down on the Power Stone games, and then we'll do some Cyber Troopers. Okay. Hella diamonds in the rough. I'm hoping we got some diamonds in the rough still left. All right. Next up, we've got the Power Stone franchise by Capcom here. These were initially Dreamcast exclusives, although they have been since ported on to the PSP, as well as releasing in the Capcom Fighting Collection series. So there are multiple ways to play these, and I'm so glad that there are alternate routes in order to play this, because I think these are fantastic arena brawlers. Both games, I think, are masterpieces in their own right. I'm going to give each one a 5 out of 5. I think these are just insanely fun. Capcom at their absolute tip-top best. If you have not played a Power Stone, these do kind of play somewhat like a Smash Brothers game, although you do have full 3D control. The maps are fully 3D, so there is definitely a lot more movement happening on these games. The first game is a little bit more of a fighting game, I would say, like a strict fighting game. You do still have items, and it is an arena brawler essentially, but all of the fights are 1v1 matches. There are a couple bosses as well, but for the most part, 1v1 fighting. The game actually only supports 2 players. With the sequel, they actually added 4-player support, and it's a much more chaotic game. I think from a fighting game standpoint, it maybe isn't nearly quite as good, but the additional items, the extra chaos, they actually add more Power Stones to collect too, more than just the 3 that you would usually need in order to get your specials popped off, which is a huge element of this game. You actually have more than 3, so theoretically, multiple people can pop off their specials at the same time, which, again, contributes to the extra chaos. The maps in the second game also are significantly more impressive as well. There are multiple stages where you the stage evolves and you transform between different sections of the map in really unique and cool ways as well. So I think these are both excellent fighting games, especially the second one. If you're into Smash Brothers and you want something a little different and you have a Dreamcast and you want some 4-player fighting action, the second one is great. I would say I think I will give the slight nod to single player for the first game though. Both are exceptional, and because they both have their own strengths, I think they're both worth owning. Okay. Tim Chancey's Bimbo Sex Rogue Spare. Okay. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. All right. Multiple people popping off at the same time? Sign me up. All right. Off the cuff, one take king. I try. You guys are really kind. I think I do okay. I mean, it's gonna get.
And now
our feature presentation. It'll get chopped and edited up anyway. So any flubs will get masked out.
$1 million.
We're gonna do some Cyber Troopers virtual on here. 101 Dalmatians. Okay. Prince of Persia we already did. I did not care for that game. Wheel spins, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Let me switch the art here, and then we'll do some wheel spins. Why am I not finding the art here? 102. Oh, I think it is 102, actually. Yeah, it'd be 102 Dalmatians. There we go. It was under V for Virtual On. They just didn't even put the Cyber Troopers. Okay. We have done... How many games have we done today? We've already done 11 games. Sheesh. Holy shit, it's the Dreamcast!
Yes.
Okay.
That's...
Let me get some wheel spins done here. Let's see. Snake is getting 6. No. 3. Sorry, the regular audio. I gotta remember my own rules here. Snake's getting 3. Fabian's getting 3. Wizard's getting 1. Alright, we'll start with Snake. Snake, let me know how you want to multiply these. Misspelled the word 102. 1 triple? Alright, here we go. There we go. Bless the spin, DeVito. Bless the spin. Alright. That is going to be 2 audio little triple to 6. Unless you like the wedge respin and all, Snake. Multiply D's. We got him. People with Dragon Con cosplaying the characters from Typing the Dead. They had keyboards on straps of fake giant battery. And a real Dreamcast. That's awesome. Over the respin. Alright. There we go. Like how the wheel exudes. The wheel exudes from Danny. My body is Reggie. Alright, let's see. Respin. We are getting the wild card wedge. Unless you like the wedge of respin once again. Danny DeVito is always ready. Unless I'm accidentally knocking him over. You're staying? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Wabam. We got mystery unboxing. Are we doing 3? Oh, snap. Well, I definitely got 3. I don't know what I'm opening. A bunch of stuff has showed up. How do we feel about this? Should I save some of them? You're fine with it? Should any of it be saved for the birthday proper? I don't know what half of this shit is. I can open a couple things that I know I bought. I guess I could do that. So P.O. Box when? I don't know. I'm already getting too much stuff and I don't even have a public address. Fabian, let me know what you want to do on spins as well. You'll get 3. Open the small... Well, it's not a box. It's like one of those... It's one of those janky Amazon bubble mailers that's paper. I assume that's the one. Because the other one is big and it's flat. So I would assume it's that one. Not that one. Why do I have a feeling we have another standee? Fabian, that is going to be Hot Ones dab. 3 Hot Ones dabs. I mean, I'll be honest. I think I already know what this is. It's round. And it's a tin. So I think I know what this is. Triple dab? Oh boy. Okay. That's it. Oh shit. We got another 7th edition Bean Boozled tin. Everybody's favorite. With all of the horrible tasting beans. We're restocked. We're restocked. Wait, what? Was it not supposed to be this one? Only nasty? It's different flavors. It's the 7th gen, or the 7th edition version. Which is the one I have. Son of a bitch. I've got 2 now. We've restocked. We've restocked. Was it supposed to be a different one? Or did Amazon goof? Did Amazon goof? We'll never run out. We'll never run out. I mean, I'll be honest, you can buy the beans by themselves as like a refill bag. It's probably cheaper that way, but all right. Let me get Wizard a spin. Wizard, hopefully you're still here. Let me know. We'll open up 2 more packages too. Let me do these. Let me do these hot ones here. Is spoiled milk on there? Well, it's the same one that I have, and spoiled milk is not on that one. A little bit of Tabasco. Damn it, did Amazon actually send the wrong one? Immersion! I know. The arrow's not real! It's not a big deal. No, it's not. It's not. Although if they did send the wrong one. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Alright. Man, the bomb is caked. Shake it up here real quick. Already fixed? Should be there in a few. Crap, jeez, man. Mad Lad. No longer a fan of the stream because Amazon messed up. It's somehow my fault. I've let everybody down. Should get a refund and a personal apology from Jeff Bezos himself, honestly. I expect nothing less. Okay, I guess I'll do a bunch of the... For the bomb, we'll do a bunch of the paste. The concentrated paste. All my fault, Amazon did nothing wrong. Corporations are great. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. All right. Do some hot ones last dab. To finish us off. It says, yeah, it's the 7th edition. It's the same tin that I have. This is literally the one I just opened. 7th edition. And then here's the one I've had. They're the same tin. So if you bought a different one, somebody messed up. Somebody messed up. Alright. We'll do 2 more package unboxings real quick. Beans do be beans, though. Alright. I've got this box here, which I've been sitting on for a while. The 5th edition seemed kind of good. Is that what was ordered? Oh, that is way smaller than I thought it was going to be. We've got little board. It's our GC loader. I expected a larger board. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is our ODE for the GameCube, which eventually I do want to get around to doing a GameCube exploration, like we've been doing with Dreamcast. Big things come in small packages, they do. So yeah, this slots into the GameCube. And you get a little SD card slot. We'll be able to run games. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to make sure I set this somewhere where I don't lose it. Because it's small. Glad that worked. Yeah, we got it. We got it. How's it going, Tom? Alright, let me set this aside. We've got another box here. I think I know what this is. Left negative feedback? Fuck. I mean, it's an honest mistake. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily be that surprised if they sent the wrong tin. If you were supposed to get a tin, they sent 7th instead of 5th. I mean, shit happens. Already done. Krebs going fucking scorched earth out here. Alright. We got a box. So this is one I had been looking forward to getting here.
I don't want to tell him what a cheap, lying, no good...
Kreb to Amazon right now.
Snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking...
Dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stick-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah! Holy shit!
So, since we did a bunch of MSR the other day, and I love the game, I got a factory-sealed copy of Metropolis Street Racer. Factory-sealed. And this is a special version, because it is actually the French-Canadian version. So it's a NTSC copy of the game. But on the back, you have dual languages. You got French and English. Frenadian for short, yes. Oh yeah, this is clean as hell, and I got a decent deal on it, so I'm happy with that. Freaking music overlord. Alright, let us get back to the gaming. Thank you guys again. We are very close to our goal tonight. Wizard, you do have a spin. Okay, I want to make sure you were here for it. I'm gonna get you one. Crab, should head off. You're all good, man. Snake as well. Yo, have a good one, folks. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support as always, guys. All right, here we go. No, you're fine. You're fine, Wizard. Don't worry about it. Let's get you a spin. Then we'll play some Cyber Troopers. You work. Honestly. Alright. Wizard, that is gonna be Pack of Magic. John the Party, you're all good. All good. Alright. Somebody pull a legendary. Let's go. Magic's cool? Alright. Go pack a Tarkir Dragonstorm. Real fast. I was gonna say, I could also have offered a pack of Election 92, but... I'm so low, I'm on so low, I'm on so low, I'm on so low, so low. Gerbag Night Watch. Boulderborn Dragon. Effortless Master. We are into the uncommons now. Teeming Dragonstorm. Peru Goldkeeper. I don't think I'm getting a Black Lotus in my Tarkir Dragonstorm. That would be a little crazy. Sunset Strike Master. Would have been all about these dragon cards. They're really nice. We got Sinkhole Surveyor is our rare. Our foil is Corroding Dragonstorm, which is an uncommon. And our land is Tranquil Cove. Okay. Someday need to set up your Connect and play that silly game. Freaking Connect Star Wars. Alright. Multicolor stuff is tricky, but it's fun when it works. Yes. Yeah, I look at some of the cards that are like, you need 4 different types of mana, and I'm like, how do you build a deck like that? Like, I've got a dual color deck, and I'm like, that seems like complicated enough. Don't mind me and my quad color deck. I'm just like, what? Alright, let me get these set aside. We'll play some Cyber Troopers. Alright. Don't know all the ways that there are a bunch of dual. Yeah, you probably need like a deck almost full of dual lands, right? Well, but the thing with dual land, at least in like Commander, right? Any non-basic land, you can only have one of, right? Generally. So like all of your dual lands would have to be unique dual lands. All right, single player mode. Tricolor land? There's tricolor lands? Cards that tap for any color, land fetching. It's doable. It just seems like very extra. Alright, we'll go with the Raiden. Alright, I have no idea what I'm getting into on this one. Looks sweet though. Kinda looks like the Gundam game we played earlier, but hopefully a little better.
Carrier, get ready.
It's got an 80% on Metacritic. Does this have a massive 2-joystick controller? Did it? Dig the Mexcora Dreamcast. You see the disc rotating? It's pretty sweet. Okay, do we have any projectiles? To play Virtual on PC, that game came pre-packed. The compact Presario computers, really. I would not have guessed a Cyber Troopers game to be packed in with freaking compacts. Shit. Controls are definitely a little awkward because it seems you move with the D-pad, but you turn with the analog. And they're both on the left, so it's a little funky. I was going free for the arcade. It was 2 flight sticks. That's dope. Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked on this one. Yo, what's up, Macca's? Good seeing you. Man, everybody's late gang tonight. I've been joking lately. I'm like, do I need to start stream later? Fuck. I feel like I already start late. Oh man, that replay is having trouble with the frame rate there. Yeah, we definitely lost on that one. Okay. Music continue. I guess we can try a different mech. Okay. We're gonna be that 3D platformer? Yeah, it's Super Magnetic Neo. That was fun. Just need to start at 3 a.m. We just got off to such a slow start today. I'm like, the fuck? And I've definitely noticed, like, it generally takes us a while to get going, but I'm like, today was like, fucking hell, dude. Makes me want to start at like 10 o'clock, man. God, absolutely. I don't even think I hit him at all. That was crazy. Okay. Get ready. Game's also been ported to the 360. It's backwards compatible on the series. The same game? Used to be in late. Yeah, and I know people filter in later a lot of the time. But yeah, I'm just like, dude, today was... I'm like, damn, I haven't had a stream start that slow in ages. I'm like, is today some holiday I don't know about? Like, genuinely like that weird. I'm like, what the fuck? What is happening today? Luckily it works itself out eventually, but... Alright. It's a Monday. The best holiday. Bro, let me hit him, dude. So close. No, those iframes. Look at his health bar, man. Come on. Okay. Shorten the name down to Virtual on OT. You want to search it for it in the store? Okay. Huh. I'm just surprised, man. Porting a 6th gen game to 360 and then have it be backwards compatible. I mean, just like a lot of what I need to do is strafing, and I kind of wish they just put the strafe on L and R. Instead, L and R are attacks, our main attacks. I'm like, those should be like, I don't know, maybe I should check the controls menu, see if I can change it, but like, I'm like, I would much rather the attacks be on face buttons. Okay, hold up. Control type B. Now the analog does fuck all. That's a choice of all time. Why do none of these use the analog? What the fuck? E? F. None of them use the analog. Analog's overrated. Or is it just bugging out? Hold up, what? I need G? Let's go base camp. No, it seemed like... That's weird. My analog was working until I started changing modes. Yeah, see, so it's working now. Okay, B. Control type alpha. Yeah, the analog does nothing on this one. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go single versus training watch. Let's go options, game settings. Man, there's no control settings in the main menu? Was it device settings? There we go. Okay. Control type. What the fuck? So type B, yeah, no, so the analog actually doesn't work on type B. You have to hold A and then the D-pad to rotate. What in the name? I don't like any of these. Okay. Yeah, none of these are great. I would love to be able to put... Yeah, you can't map the movement to any of the other buttons. The D-pad movement is just the D-pad movement. Okay. Not a holiday, but it is National Cheese Toast Day, Cheese Toast Day and Double Cheeseburger Day. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Today was, I gotta say, a bit of a kick in the gonads, frankly. Like, man, shoot, I felt like chopped liver today. Like, I haven't had a stream start that slow in ages. It's unreal. But hey, we're here now. Just, yeah, I felt like I warped back a year. I'm like, shit, what the fuck? All right. We're here now. Took a while. You know, the party got started eventually. That's all that matters. And I just, part of me is concerned with, I don't know, because I try not to stream, like, you know, 12 hours a day. And I am looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know, do I start a little later? It's been something I've been kind of wrestling with, although I really don't want to start that much later. Well, I'm fucked on this. Try that again. There we go. That's more like it. Move to Europe, then I can start later because it's daytime already. Yeah, let me just move to Europe real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. You're like, damn, it's like... Dude, we got the perfect there. Hell yeah. It is kind of funny. We feel you spend the first half of stream trying to get up to speed. That's a long time to be working our way up, man. Love to live somewhere in like Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands, Norway, Finland. I'm sure a lot of those countries would be great to live in. Just I don't know. I've just got ties here. I've got family here. I have a pretty good living situation. I can be your roommate, Fabian. You'd hate having me as your. I would say be careful what you wish for. Never leaving the U.S. I still live here. That's your deciding factor. This game is amazing. It's very good. I do wish the controls were less awkward. Just soundproof the room. Yeah, you'd have to do that. Danny snores. Meant for 2 analog? Yeah, very clearly. I don't know, the game would be a lot more playable if I could just map left and right movement to the triggers, but I can't do that. Or even like X and B. If I could map it to anything else. It's like the PSP Ape Escape situation. Yeah, it's like good game, just the controls are awkward as hell. We're talking emulator remap. Yeah, but I'd have to remap it just for the one game. And then I'd have to unmap it and remap it back to normal for everything else. Worth? I don't know if it's worth the effort. Again, I want to play it as if I was playing it on real hardware, right? I want the experience of, you know, warts and all, how it would have been on a Dreamcast. Yeah, I don't get the proper experience, right? If I don't have to shove my 2 thumbs next to each other to play this, then it's not like I'm playing the real deal. I can make a game remap. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do that. And again, I need to play it how it would be, you know, intended. Right. This for better and for worse is how it's intended. Let me get on Surigaya. Well, with the tariffs now, not happening. I don't know when I'll next order on Surigaya. Controller doesn't need 3 arms to use. What's even the point? Yeah, if it's not the N64 controller, why bother? $3 years from now, you know, it's hard to say. Hard to say.
Get ready.
Don't get into politics around here, but I wouldn't be so sure that a new administration would suddenly mean tariffs are gone all of a sudden again. I don't believe it. Well, right. That's what it is. They got rid of, I believe it was called the de minimis rule. Yeah, so anything below $600 didn't get tariffed. And so they've gotten rid of that. Wizard with the 30. Wizard, thank you, man. freaking huge. Alright, that does get us to 100. The streak continues to freaking live. Fucking crazy. Absolutely wild.
There, I'm on DuckTales.
In Switzerland, it starts at 75, really. So anything above 75 gets tariff. In general, they're stupid. I mean, I don't know enough about... I don't know enough about how international economies work to say whether it's stupid or not. I don't claim to be informed enough. I can understand there being reasons to impose tariffs. Streak hunting? Don't say that too fast. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful on that one. Alright, let me add some votes to the House of the Dead, which will get it to 356 this Sunday. Again, today is the last day to vote, so whatever wins tonight, we are playing next stream. Heads up. Wizard, that is gonna be 3 spins. The only tariff you like is to riff on this guitar. Fucking got him. Going the triple? Alright, here we go. The minutes was... Oh, is it 800? We get so much more from other nations. Right. Yeah, again, like I said, I don't claim to know. I mean, it's obviously a, you know, they're trying to promote buying domestically more, I'm sure. Does Dreamcast have a light gun? There are a few light. There's actually more light guns than there are light gun games for the Dreamcast. All right, Wizard, that is gonna be Hot Ones dab, tripled Hot Ones dab. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Yeah, I like Chi. The only reason I know this is because Chi has mentioned it. Yeah, there's like over a dozen different light guns, and there's only like 6 games that even support the light gun, which is crazy. But I think that just goes to show how popular some of those games were, like House of the Dead, especially. I'm sure hundreds of thousands, if not, maybe not millions, of light guns were sold just for that game, but taking my medicine. We're doing it. We're to promote that one. A lot of things need to be manufactured. Yeah, we don't need to get into a whole thing about it, but they have their reasons. They have their reasons. All right, here we go. Starting with a little bit of Tabasco Scorpion. Hasta la vista, baby. A lot of foreign toys. Well, I think a lot of us in the collecting community are feeling it. Right, because I imported a bunch of Japanese games because it was so much cheaper than getting the domestic stuff a lot of the time. And I mean, even with tariffs, it's probably still cheaper, but I think anybody's gonna get a little mad if they're getting less of a deal than they used to, you know? We realize how good we had it. I just have to fly to Japan now every time I want games, right? Okay. That was the bomb, Ghost Pepper. Last but certainly not least, we got the Hot Ones Last Dead. Alright. Well, I don't... Okay. I don't claim to know everything. But I don't see why businesses... Well, I guess it depends on how small the businesses are. I would think any business that's ordering things... Ordering materials, supplies, products... I wouldn't imagine a lot of that would fall under the de minimis thing. I feel like as a business, you'd be ordering more than $600 worth of product. in most cases. But again, I don't think. This is why we generally keep the conversation to retro video games, because I know a lot more about that than I do global economy. A lot of people, it came down to a lot of people just not knowing how they work. Yeah, and I include myself in that. I don't freaking know. I'm getting wrecked out here. No! Dang it. Figure 13 light guns for Dreamcast comes from Googling, checking about 3 minutes, counting the ones you could find. Right, there might be even more. Fight is case in point why you need dual sticks? Yeah. Favorite and least favorite aspects of international trade be as detailed and specific as possible. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I would be curious. At some point, I might try to order from Suragaya again, and I'll be curious to see what the situation is like, because Mindscan posted, like, one of their hauls when they spent, like, $150, and the tariffs were going to be, like, $40-something. Which is a lot. Like, for $150 worth of product, $40+ is tariffs. That's a oof. And I just realized too, there's probably a few things that I ordered before this change happened that haven't arrived yet, like the Atari sauces I bought, as well as that that Choro Q Mazda Crazy Taxi thing I bought. Like, those haven't arrived yet. I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to pay tariffs for those when they arrive. They're probably gonna hit me with those, even though I ordered them before. Well, the companies use them for importing. They're actually eating the wow. That's surprising. I would not have figured that. I figured they'd just pass it on to the customer.
Get ready.
Because the company they order from is Bandai? I see. So there's less middlemen. Holy shit. Game, please. Okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Despite the controls working against me, we're gonna get this.
Get ready.
Oh my god. It won't even let me turn. The analog just, like, isn't. I don't know why it's. Sometimes it seems to register and other times it doesn't. Yo, Kraken, have a good one. Dennis, thank you for the bits, man. Getting that Wario ass. The WAS. Custom Robos, kind of a better version of it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's at a disadvantage on the Dreamcast controller here. Though it's a British, miss the abundance of interesting mech games. Definitely seems like a genre that was getting a lot more love in this era than it does now, that's for sure.
Get ready.
Mech Warrior 5 is pretty good, Toast. What is the cost to import one of those waifu robots like the one we're battling? We need to know. Oh, come on. Fuck her up. Yes! There we go. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. No problem. First try. Easy. Got him.
Get ready.
You know what I hate about the mech genre? You'll see a game advertises, customize your mech, thousands of combinations. Wage war, be a badass. And then it's a turn-based strategy game. Bamboozle ya. They bamboozle ya. Didn't think I had that. I didn't think so either. I'll be real. Damn. Wait, how am I alive? What in the name? Shitty mobile game that needs you to buy 5 different types of gems just to move. That sounds wonderful. What could go wrong?
Get ready.
Oh, come on. Fuck. Random aside stands of Snyder's DC movies are hilarious to you. Freaking about the new Superman. Dude, honestly, comic book movie fans are a different breed. They're a different breed. Yo, Hexy with the Ray. How's it going, Hexy? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Like, come on, give me a cockpit, let me pilot a cool anime mech. That's all they need to do. Hexy, how was the stream? Hope I'm playing a better game. Well, we've been jumping around a lot. It's been a mixed bag. We've taken the good with the bad tonight. Divers 2000, that'd be a cool piece. Tree. For those that don't know, the Divers 2000 is a model of the Dreamcast that only came out in Japan. It is a TV. It's a really strangely designed TV too. It's got kind of an aquatic theme, but it's a TV with a Dreamcast built in. Only came out in Japan. Actually, what were you playing? What was the bad game that was so terrible? Hopefully at least had a good stream. They thought it was gonna flop and it not has changed their psyches. Their worldview is shook. Damn, game. Sheesh, game. Oh god, Equestrian Showcase? Horse game and not the one that's popular, no. I watched Chazzy play some of that. Yeah, it looks rough. Had the chance twice to buy a Sharp NES TV, but they always have broken feet and they're like $800+. That's crazy. That would be cool to have though. I get why they're as desirable as they are. Oh, good hits. Good hits. Come on now. There we go. Nice. Clean. Okay, we got him. Mission 6. Oh, is this the last one? Brad Toast? World needs to bring back the big wooden TV cases, but for flat screens, we need the... Oh my god, what the hell is this? We need the television center console. This is gonna take a few attempts, I can already tell. Yep. Yep. Yes, indeedy.
Warning, 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 warning.
Okay, yep, we got it. Warning.
Get ready.
So I just can't attack at all when they're not open. Fuck me. Why? There we go. It's like, I swear the analog just wants to work when it feels like it. We were playing an NES on a TV that was like 3 feet tall and had a wooden casing. Practically used the thing as a shelf. Yeah, no, it was a piece of furniture. Alongside being a television. Yeah, they used to do that a lot more.
Get ready.
Dude, what the analog? Start working again. What are you doing? It's like sort of, you see me perfectly moving, strafing, and turning the camera, and then all of a sudden it's like I hit a certain point and the camera just stops turning.
Warning.
Yo, what's up, Crispy?
Warning, warning.
Who the what now?
Get ready.
What the? Analog, please. Turn the camera. Now it's turning. Okay. I want to see a new TV, CRT that's widescreen, but can auto turn off stuff for 4x3. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see anything like that. I think it might be too niche of a market segment. And also the cost to manufacture is so crazy.
Warning,
for a big TV like that, right? They used to do it back in the day because people would spend more on TVs. Everybody's gotten so accustomed to cheap televisions that I don't know how well a new CRT could do. Turn the fucking camera game. Okay, not terrible. Used CRTs are crazy expensive on eBay. Well, I think some of it's the retro market trying to buy up what's left, and then I think a lot of it is sellers marking it up because they know how much of a pain in the ass it is to ship them. Not only that, but also the risk of shipping, right? Because there's such a high likelihood of those things getting broken in the post or something. And also that's a lot to be bothered with if you're shipping something like that out. Goodwill stop selling them? Yeah. I am literally throwing the analog in the direction. It's just not even responding. What the? I don't know if, and I don't want to blame the game on this. But, my controller is perfect. I don't know if it's just, an input reading issue with this particular game. We were going Prism earlier today at a yard sale, informed the people there their CRT could be worth a lot of money. They had a huge one. Well, some CRTs are worth money. Some are worth very little. It very likely depends on what they've got. Ooh, that's good. I'm trying to steer, game. I am holding the analog. Oh my god, dude, come on. So close. Okay. Emailed a local TV station to ask if they had good old monitors stowed away. Didn't get a reply, the bastards.
Warning.
So big there was no way you could carry it right. Or even keep it even if you had the room. Or even if you could get it to your place. Yeah, when people ask me why I don't use CRTs, I'm like, I don't have space. It's a space issue. 100% a space issue. I'm like, I'm not opposed to the idea, I just don't have the room. Trying out a big TV where the speakers were like 60% of the TV. Sheesh. Alright. Don't use CRTs because you don't like looking at blurry stuff. You can emulate games just fine. Yeah, I would really only use them for like light gun shooters, just so I could actually play some of those on real hardware and, you know, be able to actually use a light gun. Otherwise, like, I don't mind using flat screens at all. To me, if anything, because I stream everything I play, like, to me, I like seeing what you guys are going to see, right? If I play on a CRT, I'm not really seeing the same thing. I like knowing what the stream is going to look like. Game, you got to stop eating my analog input, dude. I'm literally hitting analog right, and it's just not... Nick, you only use your CRT for Duck Hunt. Strictly for Duck Hunt. Have a big one, you ended up losing it? Damn, I'm sorry.
Warning.
Like playing on emulator and putting on physical hardware in the title of your streams? Has anyone come in and question the validity? I mean, the thing is, unless you talk about it, like, nobody should be any the wiser, assuming the game's running properly in the emulator. Like, who's gonna freaking know? Is there an objective best King of Fighters guy? I wouldn't know. Pretty much everyone I've played I've liked, but I'm not enough of a fighting game player to really be able to distinguish. Don't know where to start. I mean, I don't think there's really a bad place. Also, anyone who would care and make a big deal about it is someone you probably don't want in your chat. Yeah. Watch a streamer, the couple set up a CRT camera at the perfect angle. It's glorious, but it's a lot of effort. Yeah, that's next level. The timing is 0.25 seconds off from usual. Shame on you. Had to prove the real hardware thing a few times? Really? Somebody's like, bullshit that you're using a Saturn. Why would they even think that? And I mean, a Saturn emulation is notoriously buggy and more problematic than most emulators. So if you see somebody playing a Saturn game and it's literally emulating perfectly, why would you think, well, he must be on an emulator? Saw an idiot in YouTube comments order a video creator to take his song down because it doesn't count as chiptune music if not made on a real console. What is with people? What is with people? Had good experience with Saturn emulation. It's gotten better, but it's notoriously one of the ones that struggles more. This is like making this fucking impossible. Why is it not reading my input properly? It's just like the analog works when it feels like it. I don't get it.
Warning.
Xbox emulation? Yeah. Although it's so easy to get a modded Xbox, you almost don't need to emulate it. Are they launching CDs at us? They are launching CDs at us. I am literally, there we go. Fucking hell, dude. Like, I'm literally pressing the analog. What is happening? I figured we finished the game off, but like, come on.
Warning. Warning.
Like, it gets worse the more I keep playing here. I'm pressing right on the analog. Turn, game. Turn. Like, I can't dodge when the game's just not reading my inputs.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
I'm super tempted to take a picture of your room from your desk with the webcam. Once you get the green screen set up, just green screen your room back in. That'd be so much effort to get a similar result to what you already have. Come on, man, no! Warning, warning. Yeah, OG Xbox, it's getting there. It's getting there, but it's still not where you'd want it to be.
Warning.
There's a lot of games that still have issues. And again, I don't know, it's just, it's so easy to get a modded Xbox nowadays. I feel like that's the way to go. And get pretty much full compatibility on there, you know? And you can do so much with a modded Xbox. So weird, Xbox is hard to, I mean, yeah, I don't know specifically, technically why that is. You'd think it wouldn't be. Right, everybody joked at the time. It's like, this is literally just a PC in a shell, you know? Alright. We're gonna get this. It's the last fight.
Warning. Warning.
I just don't know why the analog is like being so fucking finicky. It's the only Dreamcast game I've had that issue with. Is it because I'm pressing it all the way? What a weird issue. What? It's because I'm holding it all the way. It doesn't register. If I hold it part way, it goes. Why?
Warning.
That's so weird.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Mess up the clock on an OG Xbox, it bricks the system. What? I've never heard of that. Sounds like a game. I don't know if it's a game issue or emulator issue. I'm not sure. I'm not going to count this part of it against it because I can't be certain. But the lack of being able to strafe with anything but the D-pad is definitely an issue still. So fucking close, game. Come on. No. Okay. Missed your 360 in hindsight, though. You should have just gotten a PS3. I feel like a lot of times it's the opposite way around. Tail end of the thumbsticks going out of bounds? I mean, this would be the only Dreamcast game I've played out of over 200 where that's the problem. I mean, I don't see why that would be the case. I'm not saying that's impossible, but it just seems unlikely considering every other game has worked. No problem. And we're almost done with the game, so we'll play with an extra debuff on. PS3 has Demon Souls? Nothing more to say. Well, almost all the multiplats ran better on 360, though. I mean, I guess if you're a big fan of that one game and nothing else, then sure, but... I'm amazed that the PS3 won that gen. They brought it back so hard, though. I will give Sony credit. But, like, 360 won for most of that generation. They just bungled it up so bad when Don Matrick came in. Let me turn, game. Enough damage in. PS3 was clearly the better console. Clearly. Even at launch? PS3 originally wanted a 360. Sure, if you had a 360, you would have wanted a PS3, right? PS3 was cursed by the presence of the game that ruined action RPGs. What's up, Krusty? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Don Matrick, the best salesman for Sony. You almost wonder if it was like an inside job getting him at Microsoft to just like burn everything down. Sony hired him. Sony sent him in. Sent them all in. Yeah, because he did irreparable damage to the brand. I mean, we're still feeling it. That whole E3 2013, like, people still think about that. A lot of people that hate the Xbox brand, it started with that, and it just hasn't improved. Every exclusive on PS3 ran pretty well. Any game ported, yeah, the PS3 would be a gimped version by comparison. Yeah, and people always want to say like, oh, well, the PS3 was technically more powerful, but it's like the theoretical power doesn't matter if nobody's using it. Yeah, Xbox controllers are some of my favorite ever. I'm with you, Wizard. I've always played Sony consoles in spite of the controller, I'll be real. And I say that as someone whose favorite console is the PS1. Like, I've never liked their controllers that much. Modern Xbox also damaged? Yes. Yes, but I think a lot of it is still the Matrick era. Because you talk Xbox at all, and people, like, recoil. And I think a lot of it has to do with the Xbox One era. The later half of the 360 era. PS3 was better even at launch. When PS3 was out in 06, the only 360 game you wanted was Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was better than XP. So this is from the perspective of somebody that had a gaming PC. That explains it. I think if you didn't have a gaming PC, most people thought the 360 was the better choice. 360 certainly had the better online. Let's just be real. And people are like, oh, well, PS3, the PS3 online was free. And it's like, yeah, you get what you pay for, dude. Shit was scuffed. Yeah, and then they had like a couple security breaches, and they're like, ah, here's some games. It's like, what? Really? Never had issues? Well, even if you never had issues, the 360 was still the better service. Xbox Live was just a more robust, better service. More features. Which, again, I mean, you get what you pay for, right? You actually had to pay for the Xbox Live service, but I thought it was worth the money. Dude, I am dead again. Everybody calling it the Xbox 720p would have been better. So the Xbox One. That's the conversation you and your buddy had at the time. It came down to the online. Free was good until it was terrible. Yeah. It had the better online. I'm not, you know, we might have to agree to disagree on this. I feel like I agree with you so much of the time that when I don't, I'm like, oh, hello. I'm gonna tell you why a lot of people still use 1080p monitors. It's what you have. You don't have to buy a new monitor. And a lot of people think it's good enough. I still use only 1080. I don't see a reason to upgrade. Especially when everything I do on stream, I mean, I stream at 720p. So even if I was using 4K, like, it would only benefit me. It wouldn't benefit the stream at all. I can't stream at 4K. PS3 launched at $600, $599 USD. That's a good dad gift. $720p plasma. Yes, for the native experience. No upscaling needed.
Warning, 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 warning.
Have a good one, number one. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I'm getting this. I might have to move on. I don't want to, because I'm fairly certain this is the last fight, but it doesn't seem to be playing properly. It's a little frustrating.
When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is the
poor edging on Woody. The poor edging on Woody. Shouts to Macca's. God, dude, that video, when you guys showed me the full video review of that, oh my god. That's a fucking gold mine. I could make like a dozen cards just from that one video. It's crazy. A lot of people always goes, you use a 4K monitor. People do that? I don't get why anyone would care. I don't know, maybe if I played more newer content, I would be more tempted to upgrade. But I think even, I don't know, even the modern stuff I play, I'm like, it looks good to me at 1080. I'm content. Alright, these monitors I've got work just fine. They do the trick. They look good to me. I think at a certain point, it's just being content with what you have and not needing to upgrade. You know? Talking about 1080p reminds you, F that guy who we were convinced was a 4K monitor salesman? 1440p. Yeah, my internet's not good enough. Although, I don't know. I've been multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, which should be about double the bandwidth. And I've not had issues, so I don't know. Maybe I could handle it, but then I probably wouldn't be able to multi-stream. There wasn't any parties on? Yes. Yeah, that, I think that, again, to me, just the overall ecosystem of the Xbox Live service was so good. The party system, the friend system. Yeah, because on PS3 they didn't really have anything like that, right? At least not initially. I don't know, maybe toward the end they did. But yeah, you would have had to like coordinate to join up to a specific lobby. And then voice chat through there.
Warning, warning, warning.
Don't need to see every single pixel. Well, I would argue the pixel density gets so high on 4K, especially. Depends on your viewing distance, right? But I think a lot of people using 4K monitors, the pixel density is so high from your viewing distance that I don't know how much of a difference you can realistically tell. PS3 didn't get trophy support till 2 years into the launch. Right, because that was kind of their.
I made coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Do you want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee.
Yeah, that was their response to achievements. Stream 4K at 18,000 bit rate. Well, in most of the games I'm playing aren't even 720. It'd be kind of silly anyway, right? As a retro game streamer.
He looks so stupid. I mean, what the hell's wrong with them? He's just like.
Okay, come on, fucking get this, please. No, dude, no! I'm dead. No, man, I'm so close. Okay. That's wild cheat. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. It's just not a consistent data speed, I guess. That's like peak data speeds. Or typical data speeds, but not the I can rely on this 99% of the time. Data speed. Yeah, speeds up to, right. And you're gonna randomly get hit with slow as shit syndrome randomly. Fuck me, man. Oh my, look at that health. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Maybe I'm only gonna pay my bill up too, right? Yeah.
Warning, warning, warning.
Yeah, I feel like if a company advertises certain speeds, you should be getting those the absolute vast majority of the time. Otherwise, it's just like straight up false advertising. Okay, man, this fucking fight, man. Ghost in the Shell, similar mechanics. So much easier to strafe in that game, though. If I remember correctly, they put it on the shoulders. Playing GTA Online on PS3, somebody's playing the Magic School Bus theme song at like 1000% volume.
Warning,
The things people will do in public lobbies. TF2, yeah.
Get ready.
Esports? I feel like esports tend to generally play at lower resolutions at higher frame rates, right? I think if you gave esports players the option to play at like 1440p at 144 hertz versus 4K at like 60, I think they're gonna go with the lower resolution with the higher frame rate, because the frame rate matters more to their playing. Fucking get him, dude! Unreal game. Okay. Give you a new router and say they fixed it? Yeah, right. Gives you your speed, you'll take a tin can with some string attached. Alright, come on, son. This is fucking crazy. We got this. We can do this. I mean, I would have had it by now if the analog wasn't being weird. I'm gonna blame the controller in this case. These controls are scuffed. Quake players that would lower the graphics below the minimum to raise the frame rate? I would believe it. Yes, there we go. Finally. Lord have mercy. Okay, that was way harder than it needed to be. If I had proper control there, that would have been easy. So many modern GPUs are struggling with 4K. Wait, there's more? Oh my god. Alright, I'm probably gonna move on here. That seemed like final boss, but I guess I'm wrong. Do you blame the controller? Yeah, but it's like it's beyond just it being on the normal Dreamcast controller. It's just like the analog is sometimes allowing me to rotate my camera, and then sometimes it's not. Even though I'm doing the same thing. Like, I don't know why it's inconsistent. I've not run into that issue in any other Dreamcast game. Time for our feature presentation. Yes, we are gonna do some 102 Dalmatians. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this like, what did this rate? 80% on game rank. I'll give it a 4. I'll get a 4 because I think it's a really great game. It's just bogged down by this controller. Bang or otherwise. Oof, a 4. I have to rank it on regular controller, and it kind of sucks on regular controller. I can't remap strafing to any other buttons.
And now, our feature presentation.
So I'm awkwardly holding the controller like this with my thumbs like right next to each other the whole time. Not ideal. Really awkward control, unfortunately. An RE3 remake running at medium with ray tracing off, still wanting to crash your computer? Yeah, you do the 2 PC setup. Is the twin stick available in the US? Never knew it existed. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dreamcast twin stick controller. Hated it when you first played it? No, I don't hate it. It's just this controller makes it really hard to play. The controls seem like shit. I mean, they kind of are. I mean, I should be able to go into the menu. Whoops, I don't need replay. I was trying to go option. I should be able to go into the menu and remap like strafing to anything else, but it's the only thing it doesn't let you remap is the D-pad control. You can't remap it at all. You don't turn with the stick, you jump and land quick. What? What do you mean? For Dreamcast, no, but the game supports it. Jumping auto targets the enemy? What? Okay, hold on. And there's a button that makes you land quick. Well, I mean, that's still not ideal, having to jump just to... Alright, what's the land quickly button? It's A? That does help. I mean, I guess my problem is I don't see why you can't just strafe. Like, I should be able to strafe and move around like this. Right, most other games like this, you're able to strafe and keep your target in your sight instead of having to jump. I play the game it wants to you to and it works. I don't agree with it. I should be able to strafe. I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't be able to strafe. I think that is a oversight of the game. You said the same shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, but like I don't have any issue with the jump auto-targeting the enemy. That's fine. And if some people want to play it that way, that's fine. But I should be able to fucking strafe in the game that requires a bunch of strafing. Yeah, you cannot map the D-pad movement anywhere else. Like, in my view, the best way to play this, I would map left and right to the triggers so that I could strafe with the triggers, and then I would map the attacks to the face buttons so that I could move with the analog, or I could move with the D-pad, I could strafe with the triggers, and then I could shoot with the face button. But it doesn't let you do that. Yeah, I don't know. That's incredibly awkward. Works for a twin stick? I'm sure it's much better with twin stick control. But I have to judge it based off, you know, probably what the average person, how the average person played it back in the day. And unfortunately, as is, it's awkward. This transcends the let strafing go. But every other game that plays like this allows you to strafe. And I can play it no problem. Like, I'm not saying their approach is wrong, but especially when you have 5 control types, why do none of them allow you to strafe in like a normal way? Like, I think that's crazy. There's 5 control types, and they don't really change anything drastically. But none of them allow you to strafe like you would in a normal game like this. That's wild to me. I gotta be open to it. I'm calling BS. I'm taking a point off for the bad control. All right. Yeah, arcade might be closer to a 5. The way this one stands, it ain't a 5. It ain't a 5. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. What was the full title of this? Cyber Troopers Virtual On Oratorio Tangram? Is that how you say that? That's a fucking crazy name. Okay. Here we go. All right. Next up, we've got Cyber Troopers Virtual On Oratorio Tangram. I think I'm saying that right. It is a mouthful of a title. This is a mech combat game, kind of an arena 1v1 combat game. And this originally did come out in the arcades. And this game actually it was designed for twin sticks in mind. The original arcade release had 2 giant twin sticks for the arcade cabinet. And unfortunately, due to the translation to Dreamcast here, with a controller with only 1 stick, the controls definitely make this a little bit more awkward of a game than I would have hoped for. There are some tricks to get around it. The game does try to do some things to allow the controls to feel a little better. If you do jump, you auto-lock on to your enemy, and that does help with having to strafe a little bit less. It kind of recenters your focus to the enemy, but I don't think it's a great substitution for being able to strafe properly, and unfortunately, there are a bunch of different control methods in this game, a bunch of default control schemes, and none of them allow you to remap the D-pad left and right movement for strafing to any of the other buttons on the controller, so there is no way to set that up in a way that would allow you to strafe like you would in a normal game such as this. So unfortunately, the controls definitely hamper this one a little bit. I was also having issues with the analog reading in terms of me actually panning my camera. Sometimes it would work and sometimes it wouldn't, just whenever it felt like it. I don't know if that's the game's fault in this particular scenario. That might be inclined to believe the emulator was at fault there, but still, unfortunately, control issues do persist in this game. Otherwise, it's really solid. You get to fly around in a mech in third person. You got a variety of different shot types and specials and different rockets that'll lock on, heat-seeking missiles and such. So I have really no complaints there for the most part. It's a fun 1v1 fighting game. There's some good boss fights as well. But yeah, the controls definitely hamper this for me. I still think it's a great game. I think I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. I believe it does support the Dreamcast twin stick controller, which I believe did not come out in the US, but it did come out in Japan. So if you can get your hands on one of those, definitely would probably make the experience better. But I think if you can get past the controls on this, it's a pretty solid release. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I can't defend it. I'm like, there's a reason all these other games allow you to strafe. And, you know, I'm not saying it has to be like every other game, but like when there's a set standard at this point for how a game like this should control and the game just doesn't allow you to even get anywhere close to that kind of set standard. And I don't really see why there should be a reason as to why you can't. It bothers me a little bit. Okay. We're going to play some 102 Dalmatians. Yo, have a good one, Krusty. What's up, A-Bomb? Welcome in. 102 Dalmatians. I've heard this is actually a decent little 3D platformer. Virtual on Cyber VR Troopers Power Rangers Zero Gundam versus One Piece in Space, the ultimate anime waifu fighting game. Turbo Fighting and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Director's Cut. Anniversary Edition. HDR 4K. Alright, 102 Dalmatians. I believe this is the last request we had. I think Snake wanted to see some Tom Clancy, but he is no longer here, so I'm going to hold off on that one. This is 102 Dalmatians Puppies of the Rescue. This also came out on PS1, I think PC, and I believe it was developed by Crystal Dynamics, if I'm not mistaken, who generally do pretty good work. Oh, it's Toys for Bob, actually. But released under the Crystal Dynamics name. Okay. Well, that would explain why I thought it was Crystal Dynamics. That's weird. Alright. New game!
We will return
Thunderbolt
to
in
the
space.
adventures of Thunderbolt in space. After these words from
This is
our
the only
sponsor.
Dalmatians game on Dreamcast. This is the only one.
Not another commercial.
Hey, oddball, let's go dig for pirate treasure in the yard.
You bet. But Domino, do you think it will be okay with Mom?
Yeah, no sweat. Mom and Dad will be back from their walk soon. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Only everything.
Hey, Domino, what's this?
That's just one of those crummy robot
Is
toys
it
Cruella
jank
de
cheap?
Vil is making.
I don't know. I've seen others play it. It genuinely looks well made to me, but
I'm ruined. Ruined, I say. My
I'm not exactly a huge 3D collectathon fan. There are some that I've grown to love and enjoy, but a lot of times I'm kind of lukewarm on them. What's up, Damaged Plushie?
No.
Sounds like a horror game? I know. What's with the music?
The spoiled brats of England must be spending their pocket money on something else, and we must eliminate that competition. Yes, there's no other choice. Professor Farsboom, get your head out of your toy programming and answer the phone.
Yes,
This
Cruella.
game low-key decent. It looks decent to me from what I've seen.
Farsboom, my high-tech hire.
It got a 74 on
Initiate
game
Plan B.
rankings on Dreamcast. And 66 Metacritic, though. That's
Hey, everybody, we're back.
kind of a big jump.
Mom? Dad? Hey, where is everybody?
Oh, look, Dipstick. There are
Dipstick.
Oddball and Domino.
Oh, look, dipshit.
At least they're still here.
Listen, it's coming on the TV right now.
And all over England, pets of every kind are vanishing without a trace. Scotland Yard is now on the case, and...
I just can't believe it. Our puppies, gone.
It's that horrid Cruella de Vil up to her old tricks. I just know it.
But
Parents
what can
look
we
scary
do,
to you.
darling?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we can do. We'll go over to that evil woman's toy factory, get our pups back, and have it out with her once and for all.
You're right, Dipstick. Oh, I could just bite that woman.
Now, Oddball and Domino, you puppies stay right here. Take care of our humans while we're gone, and don't worry. We'll be back with all your brothers and sisters as soon as we can.
Goodbye, my
Yeah, I'm
darling.
surprised they did all this in
Be
engine. I'm surprised they didn't pre-render
Do
these.
you want to stay here and be good? Or do you want to go help rescue our family?
What? A dipshit?
Let's go.
Good play, Fabian. Like it's Metal Gear? I think they probably did it just, I don't know, maybe as a cost-saving thing, and also just to make the game look a little more uniform. Right? Because some games go from like the pre-rendered cutscenes into the gameplay, and it's just like jarring.
Name's Waddlesworth. Welcome to Regent's Park.
Hi, Waddlesworth. I'm looking for my brothers and sisters. I think they might be in trouble.
Yes, Cruella de Vil has sent out an army of robotic toys to capture all the pets in England.
But why? What is she gonna do with them?
The robots are locking the pets into crates like this one and taking them to Cruella's toy factory outside of London.
Can we stop them?
Of course! The toys are dangerous
Do you
if you're
think
not
maybe
careful,
he's compensating
but
for
they're very
something?
poorly made. A loud bark at close range will destroy their cheap electronics.
It sounds like Frankie Muniz.
Trapped in the crates.
Yeah, I think it's him.
Tumbling into the crates. You should be able to smash them open and rescue the puppies inside.
Thanks, Waddlesworth. I'll see you soon.
I was thinking the same thing. The dog is okay. I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure. I'm like, that does sound a lot like Frankie Muniz, though. Okay. This definitely looks like a PS1 game up-res to Dreamcast, I'm not gonna lie. The music is also significantly compressed. For like better Spyro, as in better than Spyro? Damn, okay. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm not too impressed with the level design just yet. Okay, so how... There we go. Let him out.
Nice job.
Yoink. Save game. Sure. Did we already beat the first level? That wasn't much of a level.
Hi, Kitty Cat. What are you doing here?
I am Sergeant Tibbs, and I've been sent to help you save your brothers
Thank you
and
for
sisters
releasing me.
and track
She
down
shouldn't be
Cruella
allowed
de
to
Vil.
play games.
What do you know about
Damn,
Cruella?
Cliffo.
Well, let's just say that I've
Yeah,
done
some
battle
spicy
with that Harrigan
takes
de Vil
tonight.
before.
I'll take any help you can give me, Mr. Tibbs. I'll see you soon.
Fuck him up. A little janky how you can jump up the slopes there, but you fall down. Should be banned from every game. It's okay, we can have different opinions. Never felt like it controlled well. Well, it's funny you mention that, because I don't feel like this can... I think this feels like it controls worse than it actually does, because the camera is just kind of whack. Camera... What the fuck is... Squirt? I'm popping balloons? Bubbles. Why? There's no penalty for spamming. 0 penalty for spamming. Love to see it. It's shit compared to Donald Duck 1 out of 5. It is no going quackers, that's true. It ain't no going quackers. Quackshot. I want to like Quackshot more than I do. Yeah, Fabian's talking about going quackers, the 3D platformer. Eric Idle voices the bird in this game. What PlayStation game besides this? Does he also provide his voice for? I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to begin guessing on that. Random cheeseburger, okay. Spent most of your time in Spyro holding the run button. Yeah, that sounds about right. Discworld? Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Go up over... Or did that loop back? Gotta be honest, doesn't seem like there's a ton to do in these maps. They feel a little empty. Secret room. It's a very square game, yeah. How long is this track? Power control is different because he's like, you know, a dragon, man. I'm gonna stop here. He's chasing infinite wealth. What? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Saving another puppy. Reminds you of an old Rugrats game? Ah, yes. Search for Reptar. That game's kind of fun. Sorry, this bit sucks. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not too sold on this one yet. So I can what? The train left. Left me high and dry, bro. It's a train? It didn't leave me on the other one, though. Imagine setting up a big plan to kidnap a bunch of animals in Dalmatians, show up at your toy factory to beat you up and take them back. Only in Disney. Only in Disney's world. Oh my... What? It's so easy to go over that edge. There we go. Another puppy. I have no idea how many of these we gotta get per level. Still better than Dog's Life. Dog's Life is a fascinating curio of a game. It's not a game, it's an experience. You could say that again. It'd be way better if you needed to punch an evil book before you could collect the Dalmatians. That would really enhance the experience. It would bring it all together. Dog Island? I've heard of Dog Island. No, I've never seen it, though.
You're the greatest.
You're the greatest. Okay. Where's the end of this stage? Is that it? That's it. The end of the stage is at the end of the stage. Fun fact. Time Walker giving off real, like, loading screen menu tip energy. You beat the level when you exit the portal at the end of the stage. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. I don't particularly like or dislike it, though. Fun fact, you win by winning. Did you know when you save the game, you can continue off later? Fun fact. By buying a Dreamcast visual memory unit, trademark, you can save your progress and continue where you left off at a later date. So yeah, according to Wikipedia, this is by Toys for Bob, but it's credited to Crystal Dynamics. And then published by IDOS. But yeah, according to Wikipedia, it is Toys for Bob. It'd be really peak if it was a hallway platformer and you played as a temperamental duck and you collected toys and boss Doritos instead of dogs.
Hey, Fidget, what are those things in the
I'm making a
walls?
true perfect game.
It's some kind of puzzle Professor Farsboom set up here to test your intelligence. You have to pick the symbols in the right order.
Crystal Dynamics IDOS are in the same. Well, that part I get. It's the crediting the dev to Crystal Dynamics, but it being Toys for Bob is weird to me. That's the part that kind of throws me for a loop. Fun fact, if you don't buy the official GameCube memory card, you never get past level 1 of your favorite game, Charlie's Angels.
Hello! Are you interested in a solid zirconium roof for your home?
Why is it so
Is
loud?
me? Let me tell you why.
Time for Game Hypothesis. Ever played an RPG and seen those little numbers next to the letters HP? What if I told you that there might be a link between those? Get a game over. Audio mixing, yeah. Somebody should have gotten fired. Hey. Toys for Bob's on the back of the box? Well, Crystal Dynamics isn't on the front. I think IDOS is on the front. IDOS acquired. Yeah, that part I get. It's the crediting it to Crystal Dynamics.
You're a super puppy.
When in reality it was Toys for Bob. That's the part of this that confuses me. Because I'm like, why didn't they just credit it to Toys for Bob? Well, that was a quick stage end. Love the idea of a parody game theory series that only focuses on extremely obvious game mechanics. That would be pretty funny.
Oh, hi, puppy. My name is Yvonne.
Yvonne, the bat.
Gesundheit.
Thanks. I think I've got a bit of a head cold.
Hey, Yvonne. I need to get
Toys
to
for
the top
Bob
of this
developed
tower to contact
Pandemonium,
the barkeep
published
thing.
by Crystal
Can you
Dynamics.
give me any advice?
Yeah, they had a working relationship, but I don't know why they'd credit the game to Crystal Dynamics if it was really Toys for Bob,
Drop
unless
in every now and then with some advice.
they were acquired by Crystal Dynamics. It just seems like a weird way to credit the development of the game. Yeah, wow, this audio mixing fucking sucks. No. Flipperoni. Crystal Dynamics is a more known name. Maybe that's the idea. Yo, what's up, Angel? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy weekend. Crystal D's nuts got him. Freaking got him.
Which way to the
Angel, hopefully you had a good stream. Well, come on in. We're just working on our Dream-A-thon here. We're playing 102 Dalmatians, Puppies to the Rescue. Seems like an okay little platformer. Crystal Dynamics made the Gex series, Tomb Raider, Legacy of Kain. Yeah, no, I'm not discounting the popularity of Crystal Dynamics. It's just like
clock pendulums across the room.
it's the claiming it's Crystal Dynamics when it's really Toys for Bob.
The hidden rooms on the side.
Played a Bramble the Mountain King. I've never heard of that. Was it any good? Bramble's awesome. Finnick knows. Toys for Bob only had Pandemonium and Unholy War. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like unless Crystal Dynamics bought Toys for Bob or something, it just seems like a weird way to credit the game. They want you to know it's from the people that brought you Gex. I guess so. Fuck, I gotta go back out to the other room now because I missed. Next release was Disney 102 Dalmatians Puppies Rescue, another major license that was considered higher quality than other licensed games. Soon after the release, Crystal Dynamics decided to fire the entire Toys for Bob team. Okay, so it sounds like they were owned by Crystal Dynamics at this point. They were a subsidiary. Okay, so that makes a little more sense. Yeah, Crystal Dynamics didn't have anything to do with Tomb Raider till a number of games in. That was originally core design. Yeah, I don't know. I might give this like a 3.5. If you're into platforming games, I think it might be up your alley. The level design is not entirely doing it. God damn it. Not entirely doing it for me. And the sound design is weirdly bad. I'm not usually one to be a stickler for sound design. But this one definitely has some issues in the sound design department. Alright. Falling off of shit sucks. I mean, it's kind of part of playing 3D platformers, right? That's how it goes. But yeah, those spinning axles are kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, and I'm back here anyway. I didn't even have to go back. Bramble's a 3D platformer as well? This is a horror platformer? There you go, nice. Boom. Beat this level and the one after it, you're kind of done after that. Yeah, I don't need to play a ton of this, I don't think.
Ride the piston up to the top of the room. Try
similar to
jumping
Little
when you
Nightmare.
get close
Okay.
to the top.
Yeah, Little Nightmare is cool.
Like fun.
Oh, what? Damn, come on. Speaking of, third game soon. They're making a Little Nightmares 3. Hell yeah. God damn it, game. There we go. Okay. What the heck? It's the scene where you have to hide from this monster. He keeps snatching you up and eating you. You're not sure how to get out of it. Stumped. That sounds like one of those things like you'll come back to another day and you'll probably like figure it out, no problem. Sometimes you just need like a fresh set of eyes. Is all it takes. Dario, you got the plat on Little Nightmares? Is it a pretty straightforward platinum? Oh my. The speedrun one that took a few tries. Is this the end of the stage? Not quite. It's a bigger stage than I would have anticipated. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, there's no platinum? I really don't like when PlayStation games do that, where like you can get all the trophies, but there's no platinum trophy at the end. And I don't know how they decide on that. Because I've played some games that like took like 5-10 minutes to platinum and they have a platinum, and then other games where you'll like 100% it in like a few hours and there's no plat. And I'm just like, how do they decide that? Because I could see them being like, okay, well the game's got to be like a certain level of difficult, or like it needs to take a certain amount of time. But again, I've gotten platinums to take almost no time, and then games that I've spent hours on and it just doesn't have a platinum trophy at all. Game sucks, no plat. Somebody at Sony decides whether the game sucks or not. God, those gears are awkward. Okay, sticker. Sticker, hardly know her. We're already 9% through the game.
Boom, I'm at
Oh, we got a boss. Gorilla boss.
with the mongrels.
You will be invincible, my sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. Fabian was memeing, but I do kind of feel like this does compare unfavorably to Donald Duck.
We're not going to be able to
Like, it's certainly not that good.
Hanging around. We'll have to get rid of her somehow. Maybe those rusty old catapults will still work.
Oh yeah, the catapult with the fucking pineapples on them, right? Pineapples are my favorite projectile. Number of trophies isn't a factor, it's just decided by how the developers want to split the points. Either about 1,000 points for and a platinum, or 300 points and no platinum. Okay. Or it's a full game or not, is how they decide. I mean, I've definitely played games that are absolutely not full games that have platinums. But yeah, that might be it. It has more to do with what the devs decide than Sony really having a say. Yes, paused with W. P-A-W-S-E-D. Your bell tower doesn't have pineapple catapults? Yeah, I don't think it does. The ancient catapults with fresh pineapples on them. Well, that was easy as hell.
I can't take any more, but I'll be back.
PS5 games will have no plat, and the PS4 alternative does. That's so weird. So strange.
Oh, right. Now that the old witch is gone, we can contact the barking chain.
All right. I think I've played enough of this. Bubsy is getting a new game. And everybody's been asking me if I'm going to get it or not. It's going to depend on what the price is. I don't want to pay more than like 20 bucks.
Okay. Oh, ruff.
The game's fine and wants to be easier for a younger audience. Yeah, it's just because of that, it's a double-edged sword. It's really not that engaging if you're any older than the prime demographic.
A volume control.
Definitely the things knocking it down a couple pegs for me are the camera control, the levels feeling a little too big and weirdly empty at times, and then the sound mixing being scuffed.
Defeat me, Cruella de Vil. I know. It must be your fault.
Yo, what's up, Ruby?
Mom, we tried to get him, but they...
Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered has no platinum on PS5 and like 90 plus trophies, but the PS4 version has a plat. But only for the first Tomb Raider. What the heck? Highest channel points? Probably my brother, because he lurks on every stream of mine. He has well over 1 million. And in fact, he might be closer to 2.
A few bugs to work out, and then
the fun begins.
All right, yeah, we'll give this a 3.5, and then I think we might do. We are out of requests.
I can't quite make it out.
So, I mean, if anybody wants to request the game, you can check our games list. We do have some coupons on Streamloots packs.
And meet Fluffy.
Otherwise, I was gonna do a couple sports games, so we gotta get a couple of those out of the way.
Royal Museum.
The museum.
Got done with stream, Ruby?
Just
Nice.
a few blocks away.
All right, let me get some thoughts down on this one. All right. Real quick. All right. Next up, we've got 102 Dalmatians Puppies to the Rescue, published by Eidos, and this actually came out on the PlayStation as well as Windows PCs of the time, and this is a pretty decent licensed 3D platformer. According to the Wikipedia page for this game, apparently it was developed by Toys for Bob, but it was credited to Crystal Dynamics. Apparently, Toys for Bob had kind of become a subsidiary by that point, and this is honestly pretty good. Toys for Bob at the time was actually pretty decent at making kind of licensed platforming games. They'd later go on to make the Madagascar game for the 6th generation, which is a pretty fun game in its own right as well. This is a decent little 3D platforming game. I will say I do feel like the level design does feel a little empty. It's a little big, which you'd expect because you're these little Dalmatian puppies, but the levels do feel quite empty. We played probably the first 10-15% of the game, and a lot of the levels do feel like weirdly lacking in any terms of like enemies or other hazards or objects. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space here, which is a little distracting at times for sure. But the core gameplay mechanics are fine. There's some decent platforming in here. There's some fun mechanics. There's like a train in the second level that's kind of fun to mess around with. There's a couple mini games thrown in as well as additionally some boss fights as well. And overall, it's a decent little licensed platform game. I don't think you can really say too much bad about this, although the audio design was weirdly bad. Like the mixing for the audio, there was definitely a lot of compression I noticed in some of the music, as well as just audio levels being way off from one another. So keep that in mind as well. You might want to play this with a compressor on or something. That might help it out. But I will give this a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's fairly competent, definitely above average. There are better 3D platformers on the system, even licensed ones like Donald Duck Going Quackers, I would say is probably a better option. But for the most part, can't go too wrong with this one. And the Dreamcast version probably will look better than at least the PS1 version. It definitely rated better. So take it as you will. I think this might be worth it, especially if you've maybe got some younger kids that you want to introduce to some video games. It's a pretty straightforward game. Okay. Can't wait to find out what game Frank shows up on. What? Unless you do alphabetical. Ruby, you got your Dreamcast restored. Let's go. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Let me go ahead. I think we're going to boot up a couple sports games. Don't know what you're trying to say. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. I'm missing something here. You have totally lost me. I'm like, Frank shows up? Who? All right, we're going to do a couple of the NFL games. A couple that we have left. We did already do the 2K series. We did the Blitz series. I need to do Quarterback Club. So I do want to get these out of the way. Just so I don't have to do them later. We got Quarterback Club 2000 as well as 2001. Here's something I will understand. Sonic the Hedgehog is coming to Rocket League and Fortnite. Wait, actually? Both? Could we be so blessed? All right, NFL Quarterback Club 2000. We did play these on N64. What did I give these? Let's see. 98 I gave a 2.5, 99 3.5.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
2000 I gave a
My
2.
monster condom that I use for my
Magnum Dong. Yeah, these both got 2s on
I'm out of here.
on N64. 50 streak idea. I play as Sonic in Fortnite. Rocket League is confirmed. Probably not a Fortnite skin. It's not confirmed yet. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do for the 50 streak. I feel like it needs to be something really special. But I haven't quite decided on what I want it to be. I've still got some time. All right. Yeah, this looks like a far cry from the NFL 2K series, I'll say that. We got some hand egg. Everybody's favorite. So I'll do these quarterback games, and then I think if we have no requests by that point, we'll probably wrap it up. So I'll leak a Sonic and Shadow shoes, not Sonic shoes, but shoes themed after Sonic in Fortnite. All right. This game does not look great.
Jason Elam steps up.
Jason Elam. Why is the frame rate not good? What the fuck? I mean, it's not bad, but like I can feel it, which is not good, considering the NFL 2K games were already out by this point and did better. Oh man, look at how much it's chugging there. Jeez. All right, 35 black.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Ball on the 23-yard line. I also like how all of the player profiles,
Shut up and take my money.
all of the player profiles are different. Clearly, like they're very clearly different photo shoots.
Handoff goes to the running back.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go. 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 Some don't even have a photo. Wait, were some of them missing? Unplayable frame rate. Yeah, no, it's not horrible, but like, come on. We've been spoiled with the 2K games. This is so much worse. Photo unavailable.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
All right. Chandler. Ooh. Okay, we got the first down. Yeah, I might give this like a 2.5.
Oh, fuck.
It definitely plays better than the N64 version, but why would you want to play this when you got 2K on the same console? There's no reason. All right, do we have any shotgun? Tree option.
First and 10. Ball
The
on
players with no
16-yard
photos should have had a shitty doodle representing them. That would have been pretty great. Why would you play any sports game? Got him. Oh, shit. We just lost a bunch of yardage here. Maybe I should just do running plays, because how the fuck do I pass? No, I used to think, why would you play any sports games? But then you play some of these Dreamcast ones, and you realize how good they can get. The miss? Did you see that?
Makes a good
He totally
run
went to
out the
tackle and just
18-yard
fucking
line.
whiffed it.
Nice job of blocking by the offensive lineman. They took and put
That
him on
was
their back.
honestly
Made 'em look
worth
like dead
playing the
bugs.
game for, just to see that. That was fucking hilarious. That was crazy.
Third and
He was
long.
so
Ball
off.
on the 18-yard line.
There we go. What? Come on, dude. Get your shit together. It's 4th and 18. Oh, boy. Shotgun. Crack back.
Fourth and long.
Just go outside and play
Ball on
the sports ball game that
18-yard line.
requires 20 players. Yeah, SMH.
Looks like a blitz coming.
Looks like a blitz. B. What the fuck was that? Should have gotten him out of the way, dude. Okay. Man to man.
First and 10. Ball on the 18-yard line.
While you're at it, find 99 other people, go drop off at a deserted island with weapons scattered, shoot each other until one remains.
Two backs in the backfield.
Just recreate all the video games. You do that weekly.
He drops back to pass.
What was that throw? I'm glad the AI is doing as bad, if not worse than me. Okay. If you can't do that, that's just skill issue at that point. Yeah, serious skill issue.
10. Ball on the 18-yard line. Split backs in the backfield.
Split backs in the backfield. I just picked plays randomly and ran how you felt like. I try to somewhat choose things that I'm going to try and follow through on, but
Third and long. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Oh, man. Dude, all that hot sauce is kicking in. My stomach's starting to feel it. Tensing up.
Drops back to pass.
Oh, no way. What was that? Don't understand what the plays mean. The names mean nothing to me. I just look at the arrows.
Fourth and long. Ball on the 16-yard line.
The arrows with the flat line at the edge means it's usually a running play. I think the ones with the arrows at the end are pass plays. I sort of know what I'm doing. We'll see if we can get a touchdown. Oh, go. Okay. What's the AI do? I don't know what the AI is doing. All right. Jet right.
First and 10. Ball on the 30.
That's like playing chess and somebody says, "Oh, yes, the Silicon back shots opener." The Dutch Open. Boy. Get it. Fuck you, Mathis.
That could have been intercepted.
All right, correct back.
Second and 10. Ball on the 37-yard
En
line.
passant. Mathis, what? Huh? Who? What?
The defense showing blitz.
Shit, dude. All right, I guess I got to stop going long. T option.
Third and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Hike the ball. That's intercepted. Son of a bitch. They keep blitzing me. They're not letting an opening happen. Okay, I think I get the idea on this one. Let me boot up 01 just to see if it's any different. It's spoilers. It's gonna be the fucking same. We gotta play both. I will try to get I'll try to get a touchdown in 2K1. Let's see. NFL Quarterback Club 01. This game's clearly impossible. SMH, broken game. Yeah, no, I've definitely played football games where the passing is significantly better. It's 3D, so it's a 4.5 out of 5. I do not need to play Sports Jam. Yes, I've already done that one. I'm probably not going to do everything listed there. I just listed ones that we needed to do still. I didn't list those with the assumption that we were going to do all of them. Okay. Make jump pack operational. And in case you don't want to make it operational, I guess.
This is Mike Patrick, and welcome to
It's Mike Patrick. Okay. NFL play. Jumps only? I don't think I can jump in this game. Start game. The UI is different. For whatever that's worth.
Welcome to NFL Quarterback Club 2001. I'm Mike Patrick. Alongside me, my colleague Randy Cross, and we'll be bringing you today's great matchup.
I don't know, it might look marginally better than 2000, but not by like a huge margin. White controller can't jump. Hiya. The frame rate better? It doesn't seem. It's definitely not if it's targeting 60, it's not hitting it. TE quick. The portraits look a little better. I would say presentation is marginally better. The gameplay seems about the freaking same, which is exactly what I expected. Oh my God. He can't get away from the rush.
Got overpowered and pushed right in the quarterback's lap.
Targeted 60 is more like 26. Windows CE by law can only hit 30. Is that true? What was that?
Mike, he should have had that one. It was right.
He should have had that. I agree. AI's slacking up, dude. Third and long, great.
The defense showing blitz.
Fuck me, I pressed.
Can't
find an open man.
Back at the 9-yard line.
This is not good. Also, that cut for 9-yard line. Not the most seamless.
Did he get clobbered? Let's.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, boot. Not a FIFA 95 or 96, whatever. Whereas 96 was the same, but with a terrible menu. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay seems about the same here.
He tries to scramble, but Keane is taken down for the
well, they're getting points. Oh, these are just sad. These are fucking sad.
Ball on the 5-yard line.
They do exactly what they need to do and nothing else. That's where we're at.
Runs for a short gain out to the yard line.
Not at all a bad run if you consider it didn't look like he was going to make any on that play.
Second and goal.
The commentary seems better, but it's not a huge improvement.
Punishing tackle, and he's brought
punishing tackle.
Now that's what I call a hit.
That's what I call a hit. See if we can stop. If I manage to stop him, I'm gonna be amazed. Acclaim Sports, no, they never made anything exceptional. I would say Acclaim in general. That's true.
He tries to scramble, but away and is taken down for the sack.
The coach is not going to be happy about that.
The coach is not going to be happy about that one.
23-yard field goal.
They're not going to be happy.
More than just a chip shot.
All right, they're going for the kick. Going for the 3.
And there's the snap. It's up.
It's good.
The kick is good.
Okay. All right, we're going to try and get a touchdown here. If I can manage. See what Acclaim are publishing these days? They had a state of play. Acclaim had a state of play. I did not see it, no. It's fucking crazy. Many games that were good that were ported by them.
Wilkins
I mean, outside of like
NBA
Jam and... Shit, I'm struggling to think of anything else. The NBA Jam. I don't know, what else did they port that was like really good? Turok, I hate Turok. I can't fucking stand Turok. Sorry, any Turok fans, but
on the 19-yard line.
That's how it is. Like, and even the games I like by them, like, I think, like, Speed Kings on the Xbox, but it's like, who the fuck knows what Speed Kings is? Like, I like Speed Kings, but I wouldn't call it, like, an amazing game. It's okay. It's decent. I'd say it's decent.
Broken up by Bush.
Broken up by Bush. All right. Jet right.
Second and
More
10.
like Turdock. Turdock, yes.
The pass is complete.
Yes! Okay, complete pass. First complete pass. Alien Trilogy's not bad. Fair enough. That's a decent one. They did publish that. Alright. Plot twist, I was the kid that was named Turok for the Turok Evolution promo, so I've held a grudge. Could you imagine? That'd be wild.
First and 10.
Y
Ball
wheel.
on the 35-yard line.
Okay. No, not
There's a
quite.
flag down on the play.
Flag down. Defensive pass interference.
Pass interference. On the defense.
Which one do we want here? We accept it. Well, defensive pass interference. So they were the pass interference, so we want to accept, right? Let's see. The 1, 2, 3, boom.
First and 10. Ball on the 47.
Wasn't that the second one? He said that whenever you died and got revived? Oh, it says, I am Turok. In case you forget what game you're playing. I am Turok.
Backs in the backfield.
That's fucking hilarious. Or, oh shit. Why do I feel like it's harder to pass in this
He
game
tries, but can't get away and is taken
than
down
2000
by the
was?
sack.
Good pass coverage.
What are we at? Second 23. Lord have mercy.
Second and long.
What was that pass?
Lyle.
Claimed in Mist and Riven, some movie game called Demolition. Well, again, they were more a publisher. So even those games, like, I mean, I guess technically they were involved, right? But I don't really associate those games with
Ball
them.
on the 34-yard line.
B, please go long, get it.
Thrown into double coverage. He'd bet it wasn't picked off.
4th and 23. Why is it so hard to pass in this game?
Today, they're going for it on 4th down.
I'm not too sure if it's a good idea to go for it in this situation.
We're going for it. Don't tell me what's good or what's not good to go for. Don't.
Broken up by Lyle.
Hey, Mike, is this defender playing inside these guys' shirts?
Okay.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line. One back in the backfield.
What? Take your time, game.
Handoff goes to the running back.
Oh, he's open. Get him. No, oh my God, dude. No, what?
Touchdown, St. Louis.
Guys, what are we doing? Come on now.
That was a big play.
Okay. Falk's a beast, apparently. Subsidiaries like Probe Software that developed. Yeah, I don't think Acclaim did a ton of their own development. They did some. But not a crazy amount. Yeah, and there's so many Acclaim games that are bad. You know, South Park and, you know, like I said, Turok I'm not a fan of. And, you know, it's easier. For me, it's way easier to think of games that aren't good from them than games that are. Not to say they didn't have any good output, but I feel like generally it was a sign of steer clear. It was honestly the exception to the rule if you got an Acclaim game and it was good.
And there's the snap.
There's the snap.
The kick is good.
The kick is good. All right, 10-0. All right, I do want to try and get one touchdown. We're gonna try.
Wilkins steps up to kick it away.
Not much of a return. All right, jet right.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
B. Come on. Dude, they're like never ready. How am I supposed to pass if they're never ready?
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Pigpen is trash.
The pass is complete.
Okay, I completed that one. That got us back to 3rd and 11. Great. An article about the change your name to Turok thing. Apparently 5 people did actually go through the name change, but they were all paid actors. What the hell? Please pass. For fuck's sake. How am I supposed to get anything done?
Coach feels lucky today. They're going for it on 4th down.
I can't believe they go for it in this situation.
We're going for it. Don't tell me what to do. Fucking hell. It's like, I can't pass for shit. Is this team just awful or something?
1st and 10. Ball on the 19-yard.
I would have made 90% of those passes in the 2K games.
Split backs in the backfield.
Allegedly, thousands of other real people tried to change their name to Turok. Thousands? That's crazy. All right, I think I'm good on this. We're going to move on. I'm going to give both of these a 2.5. They both got 2s on N64. So I'll give these 2.5s for being slightly more playable, but that's not saying a lot. Never a Turok fan, neither am I. I don't get the games at all. All right. Let me get some quick thoughts down on these. Call of Duty meets Jurassic Park, you're good? I mean, honestly, it sounds sick. I think in concept, I'm down. In execution, not so much. All right. Actually, Turok's before Call of Duty. Actually. All right, let me get some thoughts down on these, and then I think we'll call it a night here. All right. Next up, we've got the NFL Quarterback Club games. We have 2000 as well as 2001, and we are no stranger to these. We played these on the N64 as well. Luckily, being on the Dreamcast, a much more powerful machine, these games play significantly better and look better than they did on the N64. So that does make these slightly better than the N64 counterparts, but when you compare these games to the NFL 2K games from the Sega Sports line, it is just night and day. I mean, I don't see any reason why you'd go back and play these now if you have the option to play the Visual Concepts games. They just trounce these games in every possible regard here. I think visually this is a step back from those games. They do have some nice commentary that is actually pretty well done, but also just the general play field movement, the passing just does not feel nearly as good at all. I was having a lot of trouble passing even to players that were wide open. It just did not seem like they wanted to land these passes, and generally, I feel like this is just a hard one to recommend, really, for anyone, even sports fans, when you have such better options on the same console. So I'm going to give both of these a 2.5 out of 5. I think they are serviceable in a pinch, but if you can go for better, I would definitely recommend the 2K games instead. Okay, with that, I think that is going to be it for us tonight. Good games published by Acclaim or Acclaim subsidiaries. Double Dragon 2, 3, T2 Arcade, NBA Jam. I don't know, I've never been a big fan of those Spider-Man games. Everybody seems to love Maximum Carnage. I don't know, maybe I need to give it another go. Death Return of Superman. Spider-Man Separation Anxiety. Street Fighter the movie, the game? Are we calling that like really good? I don't know, I do kind of like that one, I guess. Mortal Kombat games. Bust the Move 2 and 4. They did publish those, huh? I would say the first Extreme G is decent. I don't know how I feel so much about the second one. I haven't played the third one, admittedly. Well, and their ports of Crazy Taxi were really lame. Like, they're really bare bones ports on the PS2 and the GameCube. And I'm not even sure why they were involved. I'm like, I don't know why Sega didn't just fully handle them. Never understood that. Like, not like Sega was incapable of publishing games. Kyle calling Crazy Taxi lame, just those ports. They're weak ports. They could have done a lot more with those ports. It really just is like the Dreamcast game, like, shoved onto the PS2 and the GameCube. with no real improvements. In fact, I think those versions look a little worse than the Dreamcast. At least the PS2 version is. All right, I think we're gonna raid. Who do we raid today? Who do we raid? I think we're gonna raid Cube Dude today. Cube Dude is playing some Goemon's Great Adventure on the N64. Heads up, today was the last day to vote in the poll. So we are going to be playing House of the Dead 2 next stream. I think I'm very likely going to take tonight, Monday, off. So just heads up on that. If you don't see me live tonight, it was pretty much planned. I will let you guys know in the Discord for sure, though, later today. But yeah, I'm thinking today's probably day off. Most likely. Especially after the wonkiness that was today. Thank you to everybody that supported, kept the streak alive. I'm glad things worked out, but man, like, today just started with a whimper. We were just struggling to get anywhere for like the first half of stream. Crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Did Cube Dude show me the video you found with the Saturn in the background? I don't believe so. Video with the Saturn. The Mortal Kombat bros are crying. And the versions of Mortal Kombat they did are decent. Decent console ports. Or you're saying for the vote. Yeah. House of the Dead got it. What can you do? Crying with a K, right. It's gotta have the K. Alright, we're gonna raid Cube, dude. Have a great night. If I in the likely chance that I don't see you tonight, I will see you for Taco Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday for Taco Tuesday. Take care, folks. I will see you soon. Let's go say hi to Cube Dude. Peace out.